Grumble grumble long service leave. Grumble grumble. What Conti said, underscore drop bears Mary colon underscore drop bears Mary colon underscore drop bears Mary colon underscore drop bears Mary. Grumble, 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 grumble. Shane's favorite words.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or should I say a grumble. Looks like we've got some old farts in the stream having a bit of a grumble today. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm about to sneeze already. Am I going to sneeze? It's coming. Nah. It'll come back and get me later. Everyone's having a grumble. Thank you, Jacko. Thank you, Conti. And who else? There was someone else having a grumble too. Who else? Who was the other one that was having a grumble? It was... Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, it was Fuzzy. It was Fuzzy. Everyone's having a grumble. Mia, thank you very much.
Colon underscore drop bears bailout 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 colon underscore drop bears bailout.
Welcome everybody, hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. We are checking out Sim Update 16. That never happened. Was it 16 that never happened? They got changed to Avionics Update number 3. Actually, it was Avionics Update number 3. Then it got changed to Sim Update 16, and then it got cancelled or delayed or whatever you want to call it, and then it went back to Avionics Aircraft Update number 3. So we are checking out that today, and then hopefully they haven't broken the A310 more. So I haven't really flown it because it's been broken for me. So hopefully it's all been fixed and we can give it a go. But happy Wednesday, everybody. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be flying down or up from Cyprus down to Italy or Greece. I can't remember. I think we might be going to Greece. And then we're going to do the return trip. So yeah, I thought, I don't know, I've been watching a lot of news lately, and obviously there's a bit going on in the world, and I thought, oh, we'll fly around that part of the world, but I didn't want to get too close. So Cyprus is as close as what we want to get. So we're going to go Cyprus to Greece, and I've always wanted to go to Cyprus. I heard it's a beautiful place, so that's what we're going to do today. More like a break at the Sim Update 4.3. Yeah, apparently people have been having crashes to desktops and stuff like that with the update because of the AIRAC cycle or something like that. So knock on wood, it's going to be okay. So we'll see what's going on. Anyways, hello Twitchers, hello YouTubers, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to jump over and say a few hellos. Michael from Canberra, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Connor, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Tony's here as well. Kenga's here. He says, hello everyone. Has anyone trying to launch Microsoft wants to update will not update? Oh, he's having an update problem. I haven't had any update problems. But then again, the sim could just break because I haven't actually tested it since I've done the update, so you'll never know. Who else is lurking about? Mr. Captain Fuzzy's here. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the drop bearer. Grumble again. Peter's here as well. Mr. Pilot Ryan, welcome to the stream. Richo's here. Mr. Icelandic Warrior says, this update downloading installed and Microsoft Load crashed whilst loading up. We'll try again. Jeez, we might not have anybody play with us tonight. Everything's broken. Holy cow. That's the way that you want to do it. You want to do a patch, then break the sim just before you're about to release the new one. That's the way to get everybody to buy the new one. Hey, maybe I should try that. Mr. Sean Dale, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Marcus Zimmer, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, guys, if you've done the Navigraph thing or whatever, feel free to share it to others and help each other out in the chat. Mr. Hulk 1982 says, hi group, I hope everyone is well. Welcome to the stream. Big Jacko's here. He says, g'day, 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 g'day. In COVID land again, Dave. Dave, they should be, you should be like the new, I don't know. I've got no words for you, Dave. Mr. Flight Hellfish, welcome to the stream. Mr. Woody Kelly's here. G'day, 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 g'day. Who else is a lurk about? Sorry, I'm just catching up because everybody's talking about Sims crashing. Peter Converse is here. Welcome to the stream. Did I say hello to Sean Dale or not? Not sure if I did. Kill the streamer. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Over on Twitch, Conti's here, everybody. Mr. Captain Rugby's here. Welcome. Mr. Benny, Big Bucks. Only cares about his big bucks. Mr. Evil, what's going on, legend? Hope you're doing well. G'day, 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 g'day. Master is here. Welcome to the stream. Mr. AGR, I should say. What's going on? Welcome. Exclamation mark meter. No, we don't have a meter set up in the chat, so I do apologize for that. But I'm not that organized, so. Mr. Bernardo, welcome to the stream. David Cleary, I'm not sure if I said to say hello to you or not. You guys are just chatting everywhere, and it's a long list to go down. Static's here, welcome to the stream. Maverick, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you back. Welcome, 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 welcome. Mr. Jacob says hello, have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Corin Horn, thank you very much. Welcome, thank you for the follow. And over on Twitchy land today is where a multi-streaming. So you haven't caught our streams before, we do a multi-streaming. Inspector's over there, Conti's over there. Conti's just getting a few hellos in before he goes to bed. He must be getting close to his bedtime. Saki's there as well. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Evil's over in both spots. Thank you very much. William Kelly's over there. Mr. Loaded Potato, welcome. Mr. Brett Plays, Ghost Rider, hope you're doing well, gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Captain Kookaburra is over there as well. Connor, as I said, or Corin, I said welcome to the stream. And also we had another follower there. Who is that? Who is that? Missed it anyways, but Josh Brits Birds, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome everybody. Poster child of COVID, yeah, that's Dave. Absolutely, that is Dave. He's like must be up into 10 times, haven't he, by now? Good morning from Lacana Control from Real Life. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Welcome. So yes, we are in Cyprus Airlines today. Some old school livery. I actually like the livery on this thing. I think it's pretty cool. We're not going to do any VATs or anything like that. We're just going to jump online. Fourth time. I thought I had it. I thought it was like way more than that, Dave. But anyways, it seems like every second week you've got COVID. But anyways, we've got two planes mating over there. Looks like Kanga and Mitchell are sitting at the same place. So, but I actually haven't flown the A310 since they last updated it, and it just would not do what it needed to do. So it'll be interesting to see how we go today. So I've parked it over here because I forgot to do bloody GSX and take out third-party airports for this particular airport. So GSX is probably going to do us a good one and not work as well, but you'll never know. We'll see what happens. So but yeah, looking forward to getting this old classic bird up for a flight. We were actually going to be doing Simbits World's latest release today, but I haven't had a chance to really play around with it, which is Grand Tour. And for the little bits that I've messed around with it, if you are a GA fanatic, I think that's something that you probably want to have a look at, but we'll probably muck around with it on Saturday morning and do a bit of a GA flight. Everyone getting more excited about 2024? Absolutely, can't wait. It's going to be well. I can wait. I can wait. I can wait as long as possible for it to be a good release. So if they have to delay it, I'm fine with that. But anyways, all right, let's jump in the cockpit and get things up and running. And I'll firstly adjust the sounds, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do with this girl today. Can you wait 3 years if it's good? Yeah. Well, yeah, because there's no point having a sim that's no good. Because then you just got to crack the shits. I'd rather not use it at all. So, but I don't think it's going to be that bad, Mr. William Kelly. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I've seen it. I've seen a lot of footage of it. It looks pretty good. For what it is. So, what's the 737 MAX made by Adobe or Itty Builds in Microsoft? Adobe? Asobo? I think he meant Louis. I think Louis is meant to, or was it Lazu was meant to write Asobo? Adobe. I hope it wasn't designed by Adobe. Well, they've said it. They've said it was Asobo. It's Asobo's most detailed aircraft. I know. I'm just taking the piss, mate. I'm just taking the piss. It's okay. That's just what we do here. That's what we do here. All right. Let's turn on a. Oh, hang on. No, I don't want to do that. That's what we want to do. I got to remember how to use this thing. Does it say the GPU's already there? It is too. It is too. Oh, there we go. It already is there. All right, let's turn some batteries on. Get some stuff fired up. I lost all my my views too. I had to redo my views, which is a bit unfortunate. Nav lights can go on, and let's turn the navs on and let it do its thing. Or arm that guy there. Cool. All right. Off-world 2020. Yes, pretty much. Surely it's Adobe that is releases the aerobatic aircraft. Maybe. I know, not the. It will be plain. We'll be paying for a subscription. That's for sure. That's for sure. Let's go to the menu. Have I got the flight loaded in? I believe I do. Let's request from the old sim brief and see if we can remember how to do this. You hear Facebook is making planes? Oh dear. Oh dear. We don't want. We don't want that. They struggle to make a good VR headset at the moment, I believe. Let's put the flight ID in. We'll just put something whack in like that, and let's align the IRSs. There we go. Does the 737 MAX support a sim brief? What do you mean, like as the new one? I don't know. Don't know yet. Don't know. Karen says, I hope the rotorcraft missions are good. Looking forward to trying them. Yeah, hope so. Hope so. As you mean the career mode? I hope so. Inspector says LimeWire is making planes too. Trust Inspector to know that LimeWire is making planes. 38,000 feet is where we're going. We're going to do that as well. The A310 update for PC and Xbox. Is this? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's for Xbox and it's for PC. The screenshot looks great, but it makes sure. Yeah, that's because you keep using LimeWire, Inspector, and you've got heaps of viruses on your computer, my friend. I believe that's what's happening. All right, there's the flight plan. I gotta remember how to actually do this. Because it's been ages since I was mucked around with one of these. All right, let's go and do the SID and figure out. I need to get Navigraph charts up, and we'll probably should start boarding as well, because they're gonna have to bust them out from here. Hey, it's our friends over at Simbit World. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. We were just talking about Grand Tour before. Congratulations on the latest release. We're going to be checking out a Grand Tour on Saturday morning on our next stream. So, do some GA flights. So, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I've had a couple of people message me on Discord and they've said, oh, what's this Grand Tour all about? And I said, well, we're going to have a look at it on Saturday. Only good things? Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. I might, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll even play the trailer a little bit later on. so you guys can see it. All right, so we're gonna go a runway 22, and we're gonna use the Papa Hotel Alpha 1 Whiskey departure. What we're going to do is we're going to give this guy a bit of a run for its money. We're going to insert that. Cool. And then from memory, it's been a while since I've actually flown this one. So we're going to go over and do some stuff over here. Let's see if I can remember how to actually do this with this plane. All right, cool. Runway length. Isn't this meant to be all inserted in? Or not? I thought this was meant to grab it from SimBrief. Flight details? Yeah, that's in there. But it keeps doing this weird thing on the mouse when I click it too. But the buttons aren't working properly. Hey, Jerry, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Off-World 2020. So, Inspector 16, you were downloading some pencil drawings? Oh my god. You guys aren't serious, are you? Well, that's annoying that it should be actually... Oh, this button doesn't even work properly. Has anybody had that with the A310? I keep getting an icon where it wants to drag it out of the screen. Let me do this for me. If this fixes it. It might be the old Microsoft Flight Simulator bug. Mr. One Chant, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, that's fixed it. It's just that same old Microsoft Flight Simulator bug they've had since like day one, and they've never fixed it. They've never fixed it. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Gav, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, Mr. A Flyer. Is this the depot A310? It is. Yeah, it got updated with the avionics, the aircraft and avionics update number 3, which released today. So we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a go. But I swear that my SimBrief information is meant to go and update this, but obviously it hasn't, which is very, very, very weird. I thought it would have. It's not going in there. Oh, let's try. I'll have to go and put all the stuff in myself. Oh yeah, work gap. Oh no. That's not fun at all. I gotta find the runway length now. Holy god. In meters? No, we want them in feet. Oh, that's gonna be annoying then, isn't it? I don't remember doing it this way when I had this thing last. 9, 8, 2, 3. There we go. 220. And is it not going to import it across for me? Do I have to type this in? Oh my god. 9 at 150. I did put it in. I did put it in. Alright, so it looks like I'm going to have to go and put that information in anyway. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Ellis Fritz says, every time I fly the A310, I left on autopilot. It just flies all the way down and stalls and goes in. Yeah, the last time I actually flew... Hey, Bubba, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. The last time I flew this was after they did an update, and it was busted. So, and I was like, I'm not going to fly this again until it's... until it's actually good to go. So and so here we are, they've updated it again, and I'm just trying to remember how its EFB works, because it's a bit clunky on the old EFB. So that's all right. I've got to remember exactly what information this aircraft wants to be put in. So all right. Passengers, we're going to have 198. Can I type that in here? I can type that in here. So 198 on the packs. There we go. Cargo is 5 tons. Oh, but we're back into pounds. That's a pain in the ass. I'm going to go and switch back into... Interesting. Where was I? Which one was I in? No. No. There we go. 5 tons. Or should I put 5 point? Maybe I would just do on the safe side. I'll do 5.0, and then fuel, block fuel. Let's see where the block fuel is. 11.2. 11.2 tons. Not much. Not much at all. $11.2. That feels like a little bit. Oh man, what's going on here? This thing's a little bit buggy, if you actually ask me. Man. Man. I'm having trouble with these clickables today. Jesus Christ. I'm just going to put 13 tons in. There we go. Let's apply the bejeebers out of that. Let's go back to here, and we should have a few things in here. Or is it going to make me put them in there even though I've done that? I think it is. It's going to make me put it all in there. What a pain in the backside. Does it let you go inside the cabin or not? I haven't actually had a look at it. Ellis, this is like the first time I've just mentioned it. I don't see a membership button, Shane. Jerry, I have no idea. There should be one like down the bottom somewhere. I don't know. Dude's new. I can't see it on your screen. But that's okay. If you can't find it, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Happy days. Happy days. So that's the plan. Let's just apply. I just want to see if this is going to carry over. I feel like it... Oh, I've just lost it all. What a pain in the backside. Oh, this is bullshit. It never used to be like this. It used to just grab it from the flight plan, yeah? Did it used to grab it from the flight plan? It has been a long time since I've flown this one. I'm putting it back in, but hey, it's a bit of a pain in the backside. There you go, you found it. Oh, you found it over the other ways.
Torn4x4 just resubbed for 4 months.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. See, it's still not gonna grab it. Grab the Still not gonna grab it. Anyways, it is what it is. Gross weight is 114.0. I think that's the way it's going to go in this anyway. So we'll put this in 114.0, and then it's still going to make me put the bloody runway length in, and I don't know what it is now. I can't remember. It was 9,823 feet. What's that in meters so I don't have to change it? Feet to meters. Let's put it in 2994. 2999. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Let's calculate all that. There we go. Let's put it all in there. Happy days. And that's a bit of a pain in the ass. All right, now I suppose we're gonna have to go and put it all in here. Where is it? Where it is on YouTube? What do you mean? Where is it? I have no idea. It's usually like right underneath the chat. There's like a dollar thing, like a dollar symbol, like a note with a dollar thing, and you click that, and then it should pop it up. I think that's what it should do. But thank you anyway. I appreciate it, Jerry. Appreciate it. Weights have been cleared. Of course they have. Nav's been upgraded. All right, let's see what's gonna go on here if I can remember. All right, let's see if I can remember how to do this stuff here. So block fuel was I said actually I put it at 13, so we're gonna put it at 13.0. Is any of this? Ah, okay, that's cool. All right, let's go back here and we'll make sure we get G6 to start boarding the plane, shall we? There is a join button between the channel name and the subscribe button. Oh, there we go. Maybe I'll join in on Saturday. Absolutely, Simbit World. We will be there messing around with it. So we'd love to have you here on. So it's going to be my Saturday morning, which will be your late. It'll be your late evening. I would say it'll be your late evening is what we'll be messing around with. But if you can make it, like you'll be your Friday late evening. But if you can make it, that'd be much appreciated. We'd love to have you here to answer any questions or whatnot, or give us any tips. That'd be awesome. I will try even to join multiplayer. Absolutely, that'll be fantastic. I appreciate it. I'll get a couple of flights in before we jump on and stream now and set some flights up. So looking forward to it. Would be awesome for you to be there. There we go. Play with Gemmo says yes. Have Simbit World there. Attach the tug now. We might as well do that because that saves a little bit of a time. Let's board some crew while we do that. I've even now forgotten what information we need. We need 0 fuel weight. Don't I have a thing set up for this? I don't. What a pain in the backside. 0 fuel weight was 101.0. And that was 21.8. Put the 28 point whatever. 21.8. There we go. That's all done. That's all done. Let's go to, I believe it's this guy. No, there's something else we need to do on this one. Takeoff performances. I believe we're going to go and do this from memory. And while we're here, we're going to turn on some pumps from memory. Could get this APU started up. Man, I used to fly this a fair bit before they broke it. Now I can't even remember how to do any of it. There we go. Let's turn the APU on. And then hit the start button. So we'll do that at the same time. See if she's going to hook up. Hey, Red Panther TV, what's going on? I only got a super chat emote things. Really, that's interesting, Jerry. I have no idea what's going on. I'm very happy to hear that you like the ideas I had. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think, Sean Dale, when it comes to Grand Tour from Simbit World, it's probably going to be part of like the daily driver when it comes to GA flying, because I can put the Joseph Jolly, thank you very much for the 33 months. Thanks, Legend, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Shane. Enjoying the flying with the group.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It'd be like the debut driver for GA aircraft flying, because we can like share the flights and all that sort of stuff. So it'd be really, really cool. So yeah, I think it's gonna be cool. There we go. APU starting up. But yeah, I was going to do it today, but I hadn't had a chance to mess around, and after Aircraft Avionics update and people said all the crashes, I thought, probably not the best day to have a look at it, just in case the sim's deciding to crap itself. So, but so far so good. So, oh, hang on. That's right. Now this is coming back to me. 135, 136, which is always 135. 136 in this guy. I guess I&I builds can't have everything to automatic on this thing, or else no one would buy their actually payware aircraft. 161. We'll change that on using our trusty what was that? 161. Our AX Air. $161. Good morning. I'm doing good. That is lovely here. Thank you very much for joining in. I appreciate it. And I'm actually going to go and put the altitude down. Flight Simmer, thank you for looking forward to flying with friends with Grand Tour, but I don't get on with Ham and the others. Yeah, well, they don't do that. That all finished in it, didn't they? The old Grand Tour finally, they finally finished it. Wasn't that the Geo that that's what happened? Yeah. All right, looks like we're pretty much good to go. I got to put the flex in there though. What was the flex temperature? 59. And I think we're okay. I'll probably make some mistakes on this on the first flight, because it's since I'm trying to remember how to fly it again, like we do with a lot of our planes. External power's on. How do I turn it over to APU power? Let me remember how to do that. That's on. That's available. APU bleed can go on. And I think that's all I need to do from memory. So I should be able to get rid of the thing, and we'll turn off supply oxygen there. Score is 11 out of 10. What do you mean? And to be honest, the name of the app is a tribute to that show and them. And the are you a bit of a fan of the old Grand Tour? I don't know. I felt that the original. What was it before Grand Tour when they were with the other mob? I thought it was better back then than what it was with Grand Tour. Top Gear, yeah. I thought it was better on Top Gear. Yeah, Top Gear was better than Grand Tour, yeah. But I never really watched Grand Tour too much. But yeah. But it's quite interesting that geez, they've gotten older over the years too. What am I doing? Turning off the APU, I think. Over this guy here. GPU can go off. There we go. Just waiting for the buses to go, and then we should be good to go. I'm actually surprised with myself how slightly we've remembered some of this plane. Hey Shane, do I need all the packs on the A310 to work properly? Because I've updated my sim last night and tried to float and it went up in the air and like a rocket, then it tipped backwards and crashed. That's interesting. As for the packs, I put all the packs on, but it's all that sort of stuff's really automatic, to be honest, when it comes to this aircraft from memory. Hey, Tricky, what's going on? Morning, people. Sorry for being MIA lately. I've been a tad busy with work, etc., and finally got my wing thing up and running. What wing thing did you get, Tricky? Was it the FCU? You're welcome to throw some A310 questions at me, but I'm sort of remembering how to fly it myself because it's been a little bit so. But, you know, it might be the blind leading the blind. The FCU, cool. They've just gone and announced the other bits and pieces for it too, which is coming out in like a week's time or something like that. So, and then Virpil's gone and launched their Kickstarter, which their stuff, those Virpil controls, they're not meant to be out until like May. There we go. Let's see if we get some reviews. Are you excited for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Absolutely, I'm excited for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be good fun. Yep, I want the other bits too. Nice. Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of hardware and stuff. A lot of hardware stuff coming out. Bits and pieces. I'll have to get my act together with looking at doing some cool brackets and things like that for the FCUs to make them better than what they are. But I'll wait for all the bits and pieces to come out. Sibero says, "Be right back. Got to land." Are you in Grand Tour right now? he's probably in Grand Tour. Remember how we gasped for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and how good it looked, and we'll get the same in 48 days, 12 hours, 2 minutes and 13 seconds. That's a bit what he's in. Yes, he is. Do you fly VATSIM? We do, but I don't fly it in very, very often though. But we do fly VATSIM. I was starting to fly a bit more and more, but then I found that a lot of the guys here don't fly with VATSIM. But yeah, we do. I'm probably due for a VATSIM stream soon. Andrew, what's going on? But we're not like London Controller who fly loads and loads and loads of it though. I did see, I think there is, I'm not sure if Conti's still here, but they've got, need to have a look at whatchamacallit. You have the excuse that you test it. No worries. We'll be more than happy to do some testing and flying with it. I'll do some over the next couple of days and stuff like that. So, not world tour. What am I thinking of, Conti? I think I saw he was talking about some details about that on his stream. All right, this looks like the last bus, I believe. I do like the 310 look. Very technical name, yes. Seen a nice SSD on Amazon, yeah. Yeah, I need to get a new 4 terabyte, and I need to get some RAM, but I just have to hold on because we just recently invested in the infrastructure for FS mods, so we'll just have to wait for a little bit. A Western Digital SN870 2 terabyte. Maddie, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, Maddie.
Good morning, Alf, and everyone at work, but gave you a like.
112 down from 300. 112 down from 300. Holy cow. Jerry says, see my other message. What message was that? The very technical name. Whatchamacallit? I did read that one. Matey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I love how you can reply to people's super chats now. It'd send you a personalized message, or I could just say it. Thanks, legend. Before that, you did some ausflightsimmer emotes. You did exclamation mark old. Stuff it. I just PayPal'd instead. Get yourself a few coffees. You just PayPal'd. How come it didn't pop up? Which email did you use? Because it should pop up. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. It hasn't popped up though. Oh, it did. I saw it, Jerry. It just didn't pop up in the bloody thing. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the $2.99. Let me do some of these for you guys. I think it's set for $3 and then it plays. That's why it didn't pop up and I missed it. But thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it. And Maddie, thank you very, very much as well. Let me do some of these. Let's do some paper planes for Jerry. This is for you, legend. Request of boarding is completed, and this one's for Matey. Thank you, gents. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I missed that, Jerry. All right, we're closing some doors. What doors do we need to close? Let's close these guys, or let's close them all. Let's get out of here. Close and close and close. You go watch me on Twitch. No worries, Epic Chicken. You're welcome to watch us on Twitch, watch us on YouTube, or whatever you want to do is fine. It doesn't bother me. I will try to read both chats. Unless I don't like you, I won't read your stuff out. It's pretty much what happens. All right, we're ready to push back. Let's tell GSX to get this jetway out of the way. No, it was a super chat.
If my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a wagon.
That's weird. Hang on, Jerry. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to start fishing around to see if something popped up. Did you get this into your hatch? Did I find the right one? We've got a master caution. Cabins forward. Doors not closed. Oh, come on, man. There we go. That should work now. Now we'll tell GSX to push back.
Locking gear.
I got a donation of $2.99. And it says, there's the gifting at its best. Sorry? There's the gifting at its, this bee hatch. Something like that you said? That's all I can see. A nose to the left. That's the brakes are down here. Alright, we're on pushback. FTW, welcome to the stream. G'day. Right, let's see if we can remember how to start some engines on this thing, yeah? Alright, let's go to... We're going to crank on the B. We're going to go start on this dude. Let's see if we can see some action here. Oh, I can hear it. And to Captain Nugba on Twitch, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Look at those beautiful 3D trees out the cockpit window. What 3D trees? All right, let's add some fuel. There we go. Listen to those sounds. Oh, look at that. We've got a double Cyprus action happening there. There's Mr. Marcus Simmer. How's the dogs going? Oh my god. The dogs. Holy cow. Where do I start with the doggos? I do have a doggo story the other day though. From yesterday. Holy cow. Alright, let's start engine number 1. Which I'll come to. Michael, remind me, ask me what the doggo story is. And I'll talk about it when we get into cruise. Kirby chewed no, but Kirby, it was Fabian and Kirby. Oh, I'm getting stutters. There we go. Flight level 38. 38.
Disconnected. Bypass be removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Marcus is ready to go. All right, we're going to do some stuff up here. Ignition can go off. All the probe heats can go on here. APU bleed can go off. And then engine or APU master, I believe it goes off there. Oh, beacon we should have already had on there. Taxi lights can go on. And I'm doing... How many notches of flaps are we doing? This guy, but tell me how many flaps are doing. Flaps 15 and 15. 15 and 15. Yeah, cool. All right. Hey, Springbucker, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You did to the ausflightsimmer Gmail. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Jerry. Oh no. I don't have good news for you, sir. Do I play X-Plane 12? Not anymore. All right. Someone say X-Plane 12. That's Conti. Jerry, it's ausflightsimmer1 at Gmail. With a 1. Did you do it the one with the 1? It's got a 1 on it.
Love the sound of jet engine in the morning. If only my bus sounded like that. Have a good day.
But that's okay. I can still grab it. It's just not going to pop up with the pop-ups. So I appreciate it, Jerry. It hasn't gone to waste. I'm going to bed. I had a gutful. See you, Conti. See you, legend. Hang on a second. There we go. That's all good, Jerry. Thank you very much. It showed through. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate it. It just won't come up in the pop-up. So thank you, mate. I appreciate that. This is View Legend. Free copies. Absolutely. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah. But yeah, do ausflightsimmer 1 if you ever got to do a direct one. I need to, if it's using the link off the bloody YouTube thing, I'll have to change it like off the main screen. Matey says, I love the sound of the jet engines in the morning. Only my bus sounded like this. Have a good day. Thank you, matey. This is View as well, my friend. They do sound good. Thank you. Now, who have we got flying with us? So we've got Aussie Benchies there. Icelandic Warriors already up there. Mitchell Richo's over there. I've seen Fozzie, Marcus, APG's there. And I can't, Mr. Benny Big Bucks is there. I'm struggling to read names because they're all blurred together. Coming to join Shane. Captain Rugby's coming on. Nice. And we've got a crosswind. I think this is the first time we've actually flown in and out of Cyprus on the stream before. But Jerry, thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Matey, thank you very much as well. Anybody else in the air? Oh, then we've got some more. Mr. Holt's in the air as well. Aussie's in the air because he's been waiting ages. There we go. Loco, what's going on? Casey, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. No, I don't have a lurk one. Nah. No, we're not as up to date as what Tony is when he has his stream. Is he streaming tonight or not streaming tonight? How are you feeling today? I'm feeling much better than what I was last week. Holy dooly, last week was crazy. Fozzie said it's 3 a.m. I know. I don't know how you do it, Foz. Don't know how you do it. Fozzie skipped many safety checks to catch up to me. I tell you what, Fozzie flies that thing by the book. He flies it by the book. Wednesday say probably not. Yeah, it's usually his day off, but he is known streaming. I'd say he would be though, because he's not in here. Yeah, he's on. I thought he would be. Man doesn't take a break. The man doesn't take a break. We're flying the scare bus today. We are, Mr. Willie. The last time I flew it, I scared the bejeebers out of it, and I said I wasn't going to fly it again until they fixed it. So let's see if this is going to be fixed, yeah? What's going on with you? How's the kitchen, mate? Is the kitchen all... Have you gotten all used to it now? Here goes Lobster. There it goes. Willie says, first time I flew it dropped out of the sky for no reason. Is that since the update that happened today? Because last time I flew it, it did that. And what's going on over on Twitch, Phil? Welcome to the stream. Maya says, Fozzie has a United Pilots book next to him at all times. Here goes Greg. I have it turned up. The sounds have always been good with the 310. Here we go. There goes Greg. Red Panther asked the question on Twitch, and then he got ads, so he won't be able to hear me. Hey, Nick Reed, what's going on? How much it costs to buy the 747 Dreamline without getting the premium deluxe pack? I have no idea. Jeez, new. The poor cat in the ad has fleas. What are you guys watching? What ads are they giving you? And the woman has a skin rash? Holy cow, Willie. Spent a lot of time in this plane in real life. It works. It was a workhorse for air transit. Ah, there you go. Marcus is lining up there. Well, hopefully it's not going to drop me out of the sky. Get back. I sent you the link. It's an FS mods that I've used for years. It's not low. Anyway, Marcus, let's see him take off. School in Cyprus was fun. We started at 6:30, finished at 11:30, and had set to go come in on Saturdays, but we spent most of the time in the clear blue water. Loved it, Shane. I didn't learn much. Are you from Cyprus, Sean? Marcus's aircraft looks hollow. Your screen's just turned off, Master. Are you in the Xbox? Rough father, so moved around a little bit. Ah. Watch people do some vlogs that are living in Cyprus. Looks like a nice place. Looks expensive too, though. Runway lights turn on. Landing lights can go on. Strobes can go on. And we'll put this onto continuous relight. I think everything's okay here. I'm gonna go downstairs. This has got auto TCAS on it, doesn't it? Haven't I put the cost index in? Oh shit, I haven't put the cost index in. Bear with me, we've got to quickly change that. What was my cost index? Oh, come on, Adobe. Don't be a pain in the backside. I hate this, what it's doing with this stupid AI assistance bloody thing. Piss off. Oh, you're a pain in the ass, Adobe. Piss off. I can't move over to see my cost index, you flaming fool. How do I get rid of this stupid AI assistance? It stops me from bloody moving, scrolling to the right hand page. I can't see my freaking cost index. Oh, okay, I'll just do it that way. Stupid thing. There we go. This page will be fine. New Homeworld, what's going on, Marcus? 26. Yeah, I got what it gave me something else, didn't it? Whatever I just put in there. No, this is the first leg. All right. Let's go. Hopefully I haven't forgotten anything. All right, engine stable, speed's alive. $60-80 knots. Jeez, the rudder pedals are really, really towy on this thing. There's 120. A bit of a crosswind. Rotate tates. I didn't set the trim. My bad on that one. Unusable runway gear going up. See, Cyprus will be back. Nice. Keep it at 15 degrees. Gears go down to lock position. We're just going to hand flight for a little bit. Next, flaps going up. Had one job, I know, but hey, it's been a while since we've flown this girl. I think I'm doing all right considering. We're off. Who fixes the Navigraph conflict with the latest Microsoft Flight Simulator Navigraph or Isolate Warrior? I think it will be Navigraph that will fix it. It's happened before. Like, I think Microsoft stuffs it, but Navigraph will fix it on their end. She's a bit bumpy. Mr. Dunbus, what's going on? What server are you on? We're on a West USA server. Oh, listen to that. Yeah, David said, I've been to the garden centre. Wife tried 6 pairs of boots on. Had coffee. What do you mean 6 pairs of boots at the garden centre? Do they sell boots at a coffee and we're still back before takeoff? Are you joking? You're taking the piss, aren't you, David? Are you taking the piss? I had to remember how to start the bloody thing and fly it. Alright, we're winding the clock up. So far, so good. This thing hasn't tried to kill us. Okay, only 2 pairs. That makes me feel just a tad little bit better. A tad little bit better. Right, lights going off. Oh, hang on. I didn't have strobes up all the way. And retract. Continuous lights can go off. I'd say we're doing all right. I wonder how Simbit World went with his testing of the Grand Tour. No, we can just wear 6 pairs of boots at the same time. Now I know you're taking the piss. You landed everything okay. Nice. Well, the sim seems to be working okay, so we'll definitely do some Grand Tour on Saturday. Doing another small egg. Nice. This thing is going up like no tomorrow. It's going to pop it in cruise now just to calm it down a little bit. Have they patched the ILS? Willie, I don't know. I didn't look at the patch notes. And like I said, last time I flew this thing, it was broken completely. So this is the first flight I'm done. So I'll see how we go. Simbet says, FYI, I've already tested a Grand Tour. Now I'm enjoying it and testing more in process. Yep, I get you. So was AAU3 released today? Yeah, Gav. Yeah. Yeah, it was released today. That's why we're in this thing and just having a look, make sure the sim's not exploding today. More than anything else. Sim seems to be alright. Plane hasn't just dropped out of the middle of nowhere yet, so which is a good sign. And we're climbing up to 18,000 feet. I think the flight time for this flight's like an hour and... What was it? It was an hour and... hour 30. And we're going to do the return trip. So... we're in a Cyprus over here. That's where a lot of people are stuck in Cyprus at the moment, I believe. It's probably better to be stuck there than other places to be. And then we're going to be going all the way up to... into Greece up here, so a little bit of ocean flying, but we should see some land and some islands and stuff over on the right wing, and it should be quite pretty as we get into the Greek islands here. But it should be a nice flight. Cool, I'll give it a crack. Yeah, so you got to download the... it makes it's a mandatory update, but then if you want to update the 310, which someone said, I think they said they were on Xbox. And then you got to download. I didn't see the Pilatus though. I didn't see the Pilatus update. I saw the 310 and the Neo, but it didn't tell me the Pilatus. Did the Pilatus actually get updated? I didn't look at the change log. The change log for the A310 is tiny. Interior models fixed, throttles, animations fixed. Yeah, I think the throttle animations, the throttles were going like that all over the place. Before, throttles, animations fixed, tail number fixed, FMS bearing display fixed, and the new Pan and livery. I thought I already had the... oh, hang on. I might have already had the Pan and ready from Any Builds. The A320 Neo received a major update. David said, how did they go? How did what go? But what about was the Pilatus? The PC6 was meant to be updated. How did they go? The throttles? Which throttles? And the porter did get... Oh, okay. It did get updated. I'm just looking at it now. I don't know why... I don't even know why they said they put the A310 as there as getting an update. That's not even worth a mention. All about marketing. The ones that I just talked about. Which ones did I just talk about? Which ones did I just talk about? Oh, no, these ones here. Sorry. I'm thinking what throttles are these ones. Yeah, so they're fixed. They're not bouncing around like they were last time we flew. I remember that. Oh, I've got to turn the... Yeah. Getting bloody old. No, I was thinking, what's he mean, like throttles, like you know, honeycomb bravos or something like that. Here's the thing for that. But I was like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. All right, now we're flying. We're cruising. We are cruising. Speaking of throttles, I'm going to give ourselves a shameless plug. If you guys don't know, we're now starting to announce this and we'll start advertising and all that sort of stuff. But we have started a store called FS Mods or Flight Sim Mods. Where we are... There we go. I think that works. Work in progress. I'll use the A320 Neo on the return. Let us know. Yeah, let us know how it goes. I actually haven't flown that one very often because once you fly the Phoenix, you sort of like flying the Phoenix. But feel free to check out our new store. We are making 3D bits and pieces, brackets, add-ons, throttle levers, all that sort of stuff. Basically having a look at what everybody else is doing, then making better quality stuff is the aim. So we released 3 new products yesterday, so feel free to take a look at those. But the store's been up for 2 weeks. We've got about 8 products up and we've got another 13. I think it's 13. No, 15 minus 3. Another 12. I've got like 12 in a rotation at the moment. So the next stuff that will come out will be some Piper throttles and stuff like that. So, and we may have to introduce some wing stuff in there when that comes out too. So, but the reason why I decided to do this is because there's a lot of stuff around, and eventually we'll have our own website. But there's a lot of stuff around where I think it's like overpriced. And the quality is just not there. So, and it takes like months and months for stuff to get delivered. So I'm like, well, I think we can do a better job than what they are. So our aim is to make sure that we send stuff out on time. Did you post the what? Did I post the what? The UFO? Okay. The what? Did I post the what? Did I post the what, David? And good quality at a good price. So you post to the UK? We do. Yeah, we post to the UK. So at the moment it's set through as an Etsy store, but we will move over to our own store as we get going, and our postage prices and our prices will become cheaper the more that people use it. But we'll get better with it. Yeah, but you feel free to again check it out. We dropped a bunch of different trim wheels in there. We did some trim wheels trim wheel covers that go over the honeycomb we dropped in there last night. We did some dual colors, so there's 2 different colors ones, or there's just plain ones. There's a chunky version as for a GA, so the chunky version one and a smooth version one, and then we'll have some designated Cessna and Piper ones coming out, and there's different colors like yellow, blue, gray, black, all that sort of stuff like that. So I could probably show you some of them. You can
get us over to runway 30?
They're in a different room.
If you come up here and show me where the throttle is in these things.
Want to have a red trim wheel for the honeycomb Bravo? Well, Mr. Red Panther, you just check out that link there. You can get a red one. You can get a red one. How do you mean? Am I going the wrong way? So yeah, so this thing's just come out of frustration more than anything else. And I'm like, well, I'm a flight simulator. I want to do some stuff that I've got a very high expectations and stuff. And like, I want to do stuff that I would want to pay money for. So I'm like, yeah, we'll give this a go. So, are you about to right turn? Yeah. It's going to turn in a second. So. They said they look solid throttles. You're a flight simulator. I am a flight simulator. Yes, I am. I'm half flight simulator. Did you know my name is Oz Shane Flight Simulator? Marcus, yeah. So Marcus actually he's got the iPad stand that goes on the honeycomb. Well, you can use it on the honeycomb because it screws right into it on the honeycomb Alpha or the Bravo, or you can even use it as a desk, just a desk stand if you want. Mark said just received Shane's iPad stand from Honeycomb Alpha and the Bravo, and it's awesome. Yeah. So, and like when I create the stuff, I do it all at half speed and everything, so the quality is like, and that's the aim. It's quality and price over, you know, just getting things too big. So, yeah, that's the aim. And just doing things out there that there's not there. Like I've talked about this one before. This is probably the first thing you guys see, and I'm having a lot of fun at doing it. It's another passion of mine that I've had, but you guys just haven't heard about it. So, but this is another one that we did. We actually got a mount here for the AX Air. So this is a mount that you can actually mount it, or you can use it as a desk mount that it goes in. So it's a bit hard to see because it's dark, but that's something else that's on there as well. So feel free to have a look at it, do a bit of a bookmark on it, and yeah, it will get better over time. But I appreciate if anybody supports us over there, much appreciated. I really did not see that. Hang on, look, I'll even go and show you the one in person. Give me a second. It's just too many trim wheels. There's too many trim wheels. Holy cow! We've been having fun with this stuff. Yeah, FS mods. So hang on. All right, here's the red one. This is a red cover one, and this is what we call is a smooth one. So we have a smooth and we have a chunky one. So this is the smooth wheel that goes on. It's a nice red. And these things, I make them and they're built like a brick. The quality is good. And it's a bit hard to see, but this is the smooth one. So it's smooth on the thumb. So there's a couple of different options I do. And also, it's a bit hard to see, but it's got a texture grade on it, a texture feel on it too. So I do a smooth one. This is the same thing, but it's just got a smooth edge. So it does yellow. Yeah, so it's smooth, and then I do chunky ones as well. So there's just a couple of colors there. What else we got here? There's just some of the smooth, plain old black. It's a bit hard to see, but one's got like a texture. I love the texture look. TPU? No, not TPU. Didn't need to use it, Marcus, because these are really good. The quality of the filament I use is top notch too. None of that. It's not bought from Temu or Amazon or anything like that. So yeah, so I didn't need to use PTU, and this thing will last for ages. These are my favorite. Oh, and this is the chunky one. So this is the chunky one, so you can see it if the camera will pick it up. So it's not smooth, like it's smooth, but it's a bit more chunky if someone wants a bit more meat in their hands. What filament? It's bamboo filament. The good stuff. Bamboo, mate, is the best one I've come across. I've used a lot of different ones. So this one's a bit more chunky, and you can get a smooth... I'll read all the comments in a second when I stop showing you. And it's a bit over the camera, but then this section is smooth. So I can do a textured one or a smooth one. So, and then that's the chunky with the texture. So I don't know if you guys can see, but it has a texture on here. Bamboo. Yeah, bamboo. No, just PLA for this. PLA is all I need to do for this. I didn't need to use PTU or TPU. So we can see, you can see the texture on it. Yeah, okay, cool. And then these ones are my favorite. These are ones of my favorite. So these are just the smooth version of it. But there is a chunky one. I just haven't put it up yet. But these are the tricolors. So it's got the black and it's tri. So this is black and gray. So then I've got a line down the center line so you can see the center of it. And then, yeah. And then it's on the back. So that's a black and gray. These are the textured ones. So it looks like it sparkles a little bit in person. And then there's a red one. And I was thinking I could even... the color stripe looks great. Yeah. And Mrs. Old's come up with a good one. She said, why don't you do like a yellow one where it's black and then put some black where it's... So I could do like a whole bumblebee thing. So, yeah. But yeah, like I've bought heaps of these and looked at all sorts of different ones and seen what other people have made. And... So, like the others flex a little bit, ours don't even flex. And when I've made them for them to go on, they go on there and you've got to squeeze it on a little bit so it's really, really firm. So I make just sure they're really good. So you can customize it. There's blue and all that sort of stuff like that. So and also when someone buys something, they get a little surprise as well in their thing. So, but anyways, that's what we're working on, and we've got more stuff to come. But like a wasp, yeah, like a wasp, yeah. So but yeah, they're just some of the things that we put up last night anyway. So every week we put a couple of things up. So yeah, so anyways, but yeah, it's like these things here, these take once to actually to manufacture, it takes 2 hours to manufacture. Yeah, 2 hours to manufacture these, or a little bit longer actually. 2 hours to manufacture because I make sure they're good. So yeah. So heaps more to come. But obviously we sort of pace ourselves a little bit because I don't want it to take away from making videos and streaming and stuff like that. So, but yeah, what do we got? There's just a small amount of the different combinations that you can do. So. It's buffering, yeah. Also look great, thank you. And the cool thing is, as more people purchase from the store, the cheaper I can get the postage and stuff like that as we go along, and all that bits and pieces. So just refresh, guys. It might be local. Yeah, just do a refresh because it's not buffering here. I'm not losing any frames. Mr. Bloodsteiner, welcome to the stream. Gaza G, hey Shane, what printer do you have? I couldn't find a mount for my Axe Air, so I designed my own. Oh, there we go. You could have gone and got one from us, Gazaji. We sell the mounts for the Axair. There we go. We use bamboo. Bamboo. But basically, I try to get the quality, so much the quality on them, and the way that they're actually designed in CAD, the way that I actually slice them and print them out, I basically try to get so you wouldn't even know they're 3D printed. That's the quality that we actually go for. Didn't know at the time. That's all good, Gazaji. That's all good. Bernardo said I had to do a forced landing at the due to the pilot rest requirements. He landed at a GA strip for the 737. What's the biggest object you can print? I don't know. I haven't really messed around with it. Probably 256 is what the bamboo is. But I wouldn't imagine that I need to print things too massively. Hulk said you gave me the link to the AX Air. Yeah. Hulk, are you in Australia? Yeah. Okay. So, what CAD program do you use? Nothing as good as you, sir. Nothing as good as you, sir. I'm not. I don't have. I use Autodesk. I use Autodesk, but not probably the Autodesk that you use because that thing costs $1 billion. Hang on a sec, guys. We've got a few different comments going over. So with the Axair website, if you're in Australia, it's coming up that you don't trust it, but you can definitely trust it. I've let him know. He basically said something to do with. Someone said that the website was something or other, so he's got to get the certificate fixed or something like that. But it's only happened in the last couple of days. Nah, Fusion, Aaron, Fusion. Yeah, so Junior and I have been doing a lot of 3D printing, so and we enjoy it. So. I decided to just join all the different things together. So now you guys know some other of the hobbies that I have. It's something that I've thought about for a long time, and then I just got so frustrated. I think it just needs to be done. Like, needs good quality stuff out there. So because I'm just not happy with some of the stuff that's out there. And, you know, I will guarantee you I won't put something out there that I wouldn't buy myself. If it's shit, it's just I just won't do it. So you won't find our site with hundreds and hundreds of different versions of stuff because I'm just not going to do it. Well done, Oz Junior. Great. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's printing something now. I don't know what he's up to though. He doesn't use the FS Mods printers. He has other ones. But yeah. Excuse me. We have some creative. Oh, I can never say the word, Gazaji. We have some creativity. There we go. Some creativity stuff as well. And the bamboo stuff just kicks ass over it. Am I going to stream other games soon anytime? I don't get to play other games. It's I'm all flight sim or nothing. Can you make a one like a Trimwell black and white alternating? You mean like on the Like on the risers? You mean like on the, like, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white? You mean like that? And what, down the sides or just on the rising parts? This EFIS thing
see
from
what you got.
Wing Wing, do you
Sure
need to
you're
buy
up to
two or does it come as a pair? No, you just need to get the one.
Add-ons, are you?
Or are you talking about the new one? If Bubba Van Braun's here, I think he's had a decent look at him. Anyways, that's a bit of enough of that. I bought a laser cut and have made a few model planes, slate posters and other aviation stuff. Aviation probably going to set up my own site or Etsy page to sell and just need to find the time. Yeah. The most time that it takes is creating the CAD files and then testing them and making alterations and stuff like that. Should we divert to Pyro? No. The new one, I don't know, Tricky. I'm not 100% sure because I just know that the stuff's come out. I haven't had a chance to have a look at it. I will include it in this week's video, but I haven't had a chance to actually have a look at it all. Yeah, so the AMS allows us to do multicolors. Yeah. Yeah, well, a lot of people do that, Captain Kookaburra. So if you're into, you know, more of the creating the stuff, you know, a lot of people sell their STL files, so you could do that. The joy that I get is coming up with actually designing something for it to be practical. But what I've gone and done here, I'm actually doing it because I'm just not happy with what's in the market. Like there is some, don't get me wrong, there is some really good stuff in the market, and there's some, and I'm just like, nah. I want to create stuff from a flight simulation enthusiast for other simmers at good quality and good prices. So the price stuff we will work on as we go. But yeah, so feel free to check it out, and then you can just follow us and see how we go. Anyways, that's probably the only last thing that I'll say. It's when I've been saying there's different projects that I want to work on. This is one of the projects. When I slowed the streaming down, I got this. I started this ages ago, but just couldn't get onto it. Now I'm good to go. So yeah, and we're still working on update and stream. Liveries look like the old side, the SSA ones. Yeah, it's got old school liveries. I can see how you get the SSA one. Yeah, Hulk. He will probably. Hulk, if do you have me on Discord? Hit me up in Discord, and I'll send him another email tomorrow. And you can let me know when it's up to it, and then I'll do an announcement in our Discord. I've got a review video coming out, but I'm probably not going to put it out until he fixes that. He said someone made a complaint about their website, and then it's gone and done that. I don't know. Maybe our IT guys that we have here could probably say a bit more about it than what I did there. But it was absolutely fine until like four or 5 days ago, and I did message him about it, and he replied back. Hang on, I'll see what he replied back. He replied back to me because the guy that runs it, he's actually quite a nice dude. Where did I put it? Hey, Mr. Jetty, what's
Jet
going
underscore
on?
pilot underscore Oz just resubbed for 7 months. 7 months of budgie smugglers. Jetpill 1 kek, jetpill 1 kek, jetpill 1 kek.
So they said regarding the website, after running some checks, one of the security vendors flagged the URL as suspicious, while others, including Google Safe Browser, reported no issue. Your ISP, which we use the same, you and I use the same ISP, or local system may have flagged the vendor. So far, we haven't heard of anyone else having any trouble accessing the website. So it's Telstra. So I wonder if I can access it from my phone. Hang on, Telstra on my phone too. That might work. Jenny, thank you very much for
thank you for all the fun. _ drop beersid trees : _ drop beersid trees : _ drop beersid trees.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you very much for the 39 months. Jenny, thank you very much for the 7. And Sean, thank you very much for the 39 months. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Your antivirus flagged as it too? Yeah. Well, it's as safe as houses, but obviously he needs to fix it then. So I'll message him again. Because he wasn't having it. No one's mentioned anything until I mentioned to him the other day. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Anyways, I need to get back to the stream. So I'll let you guys know. I'll hit him up and find out what's going on. Also, a couple of our members and the followers actually already have these before I had them, and they rate them as well. They say they're really, really, really good. So terrible. He says, of course, the ear drops then a procedure Friday morning to sort. Hey, sorry, what? Oh, Jenny's not talking to me. Okay. Hang on, I'm missing stuff. Sorry, I think I missed a fair bit in the YouTube chat when we were talking about trim wheels. I think we're no like a trim wheel. How do you mean? There's like 450 different versions of trim wheels though. Icelandic Warrior, like Cessna has a different trim wheel. Piper has a different trim wheel. How do you mean? Yes, sure. And I haven't come up with anything really different. I've got the change log in front of me. Like last time I flew, this thing was like broken, but it hasn't, and it just, I think it dropped us out of the air, but today it hasn't done anything yet. So It's flown like it should do. Yeah, if you're ready, want to check it out. Yeah, and the cool thing that I like about it is that it's accessible to everybody, as in it works on console too. So if you're an Xbox user, it'll work on that. So, you know, for a lot of people that can't get this sort of stuff on Xbox, it's great for them, because they're limited to what hardware. Don't forget to touch wood. Why am I touching wood for? So this thing doesn't drop out of the sky. Right, where actually are we in the flight? Not that kind of wood. Yeah, of course, Benny. Actually, real wood, mate. Not the kind that you're thinking of, you dirty old man. Yeah, hasn't dropped out of the sky yet. I was going to say, do I have time to go and do a coffee run? And I'm like, yes, I do. Yes, I do. But it's crazy how many things are actually getting released at the moment. Coming up to 2024, developers aren't shying away of releasing their products at the moment. There's heaps of stuff coming out, heaps and heaps of stuff. Like, we're in for a good October. We're in for a good October. November might be a bit of a different story. People might start holding up just before the sim comes out, but I don't know. But October is going to be big. Heaps of stuff coming out. Is Jenny not feeling well? Are you not well, Jetty? By the sounds of it, he's not well. How many minutes before we land? We've probably got about 45. About 45, Gregory. Saki says he's been a sook. Yeah, so it would be there's no loss between you two. What's going on in the sky here? So we've got APG, Aussie, and Kangas behind us. We've got our we need an escort in these waters at the moment. How do you update the plane? Antonio, you've got to go into your content manager and upload and do the update. Got Mr. Hulk over there, Sean Dale, Isolated Warrior, Mitch K, Marcus, Gregory, Benny, Big Bucks, Fozzie, and there's someone just dropped off there. We got BHEEE over there. Could you offer him a cup of concrete? I don't know what's wrong with Jetty. Yes, you got the sniffles or something. It's obviously you guys are not really worried about him by the sounds of it. Inside the content manager should inform you have updates waiting for, yeah, possibility. Sean, that is correct. Yeah, sorry. I've got too many things going in through my head at the moment. Are you okay, Jetty, or did you just get caught by the neighbours again dancing on the front lawn in your buggy smugglers and the sprinkler, like last time? Remember those restraining orders? You weren't meant to do that anymore. Anyways, some people will never learn, eh, Saki? I'm a sucker for the old girl. I feel like when it comes to aviation, I'm stuck in the 70s and the 80s, hey? And early 90s. Oh, 146 can fly quicker than the 310. How quick are we going? I haven't looked at it. We're doing 250. Do you want me to pull some extra knots? They were a bit stingy on the cost index though. Just Willie says I'm a sucker for the old girl. I don't say that out of context. It's not me you have to worry about saying stuff out of context. Well, maybe me. Not always though. Oh, he's got an ear infection. Nothing worse. Yep. I have them all the time. I get problems with my ears. So assume that's wrong with Jetty. What's new with the 310? All right. So with the 310, they fixed the interior modeling appearing to be missing when viewed by other users. Fixed the auto throttle that does not animate the throttle but does work. Isn't the throttle actually moving? So it's not moving around when we're on autopilot. Auto throttle does not animate the throttle. Does work. There we go. So it was jumping around all over the place before. That makes sense. Fixed the ATC not honoring custom registration tail numbers. Fixed the FMS pred page bearing seems to be in true instead of magnetic, which it was. Yep. And inclusion of the Pan Am livery. That's all they did. So in other words, they fixed the throttle, they fixed the prep page, they fixed up something with some ATC for the modeling on it, and what else did they do? And fixed some interior stuff. So they basically did nothing. And they called that an avionics update. They didn't fix much. Yeah, the throttles no longer wiggle. Yeah. But the thing is, when they had any builds on the dev interview, any builds or I&I builds said that they wanted to bring up all their aircraft to be the same as their other aircraft, like their payware stuff. Well, this is still not to the payware quality. Like, it's close, but the EFB doesn't automatically do stuff. The throttles clearly love to boogie. They did before, didn't they? Yeah, absolutely. But Concord, that's what they've updated with the 310. But mind you, they must have done some bug fixing or something else in there, because this thing was flying like a dog's dinner sitting out in the sun for 10 days, not being touched. You know, it wasn't flying good at all. There we go. So we're going up the coast of the islands. Tiny Builds is a decent mid-tier developer, but let's not pretend they aren't PMDG or the Phoenix level. Oh, I think they're probably like, if you like put it in Formula 1 terms. Edwin 345, thank you very much for the follow. If I put it in Formula 1 terms, they would be, I'm thinking that they would be like the Aston Martins. The Aston Martins of a Microsoft Flight Simulator. They're really good, but they could be better. But they're not up with, you know, with the Mercedes and the Ferraris and the, well, Red Bull's just crap now anyway, so they're not there. And the McLarens. More like Williams? No, they're not that bad. Williams are on the up and up though. They're good, but it blows up after 25 circuits. No. They're pretty good. Look, the thing is, I think I&I builds, when they started releasing a bunch of different stuff, their performance wasn't so good, and it takes them a few updates to get them going. Where I think people like Team DG, people get frustrated because it takes so long for them to release their stuff, but they test their stuff intensively, and it doesn't seem to have too many issues when it comes out, where you sort of have more issues with I&I build stuff, and then they have to do updates. But once they get all their updates, because they're very proactive with them, their stuff's good. Don't hold back now. Thank you, Richo. Rather have a DB5 than an SLK on the runway? Well, you know, I'm always going to tell you guys what I think. I will no longer wait for the flyby-by A330. You know the story about the plane never has released. Red Panther TV. Apparently, there's some information going around at the moment, or an update from fly-by-wire. I haven't looked at it yet. Mia says, thankfully PMDG secured the escape doors properly. Yes. Any Builds has a new partner, TTM. Brilliant news. Yeah, I haven't looked at any A380 stuff. I've been too busy doing the trim wheels. But it will take me 2 seconds to look at it. So
Aspen 30, have you got a ground speed readout for
Shane,
it?
would this be a 6-hour stream? I have
You
no
could
idea.
almost hear a collective gasp on Freak, like, oh, the poor fools didn't hear the previous transmissions. Oh, they got crushed like a grape. It's just a pilot thing. But Center had to give you that same voice. Aspen 30, we show you 1,992 knots. Across the ground. When I knew I was going to like Walter a lot is when he came back and said, Center, we're showing a little closer to 2,000.
How long has the A380 project been up for? 4 years? It's in its 4th year. And you got to remember with this sort of stuff, right? This sort of stuff, it's all done like in people's own time. But it looks like Blue Games had a bit of a stream and they must have had some guys on there. That looks almost release ready. Yeah, well, apparently that's what I thought when they did a thing at the expo in June or July or whatever. But according to Fly-by-Wire, they say they've got a lot to go before initial release. So it's definitely going to be a 2020 after a 2024 thing. I don't know. I knew it wasn't going to be released this year. Maybe towards the end of next year, maybe. Yeah, so these guys will do a regular 9 to 5 and they work on this project late into the night. Yeah. And a lot of the small devs do that as well. But yeah, obviously they're not going to be charging anything for it. It's for free, so they can take as long as they want. Like, I think if it was a Hayware developer, it would be a different story. Because you've got Eagle Dynamics. Is it Eagle Dynamics The guys doing the KC10, they're in the same boat too. I'll just turn that down. I might be sorry if I'm shouting into the microphone, guys. I had it up too loud. Alright, I'm definitely going to go and get a coffee now, because when we get back we'll need to start thinking about what we're doing for our descents into Greece, and then we're going to do the return trip. I'm not sure. I think this is the longest leg though, because I think we're going into wind. Nearly as long as the 757, 767 has been going. The A380, I can't wait for the KC35, yeah. And to hope that they can buy them coffee. But I hope to buy them coffee as won't allow them to get rewarded. Really? Yeah, well, the guys at Bluebird Studios basically said they pretty much don't think that they're going to let us know in the next October update, which will be sometime obviously in the next couple of weeks, but they said in the last update that was a week ago, 2 weeks ago, that it's very, very unlikely that you'll see the 757 this year. They'll be like March next year probably. Which is fine in my opinion, because we've got a lot of stuff coming out and we've got a new sim coming out, so I'm not too worried about a 757. I'd rather it come out when things calm down a little bit, in my opinion. And you're going to have a lot of devs busy doing stuff and doing updates for the planes and stuff like that. And then we're going to have a world update in December and all that sort of stuff. So we've got plenty of stuff to come out for the rest of the year. And we've got some big releases coming as well. So plenty of stuff to mess around with. Look at that. Look at that. And then they've eaten half of the side of the mountain out there, but I've got a massive quarry in there. Massive quarry. That'd be costly digging all that up and then shipping that out in a ship. I wonder if, what is it, like sandstone or marble or something? Isn't Greece known for like their marble? Some of the Greek islands are known for their marble. Excited about the 757, it's a classy later. Yeah, I used to fly the 757 quite a lot in X-Plane. But mind you, I'm a bit of a sucker for the 767. So, yeah, I'm looking forward for them to do that. Alright, I'm definitely going for coffee now. Definitely, promise. Alright, I will actually... Oh no, we'll leave the plane up. We'll leave the plane up. What I might do, because we had Simbit World in here before, our friends from Pilot's Life, I'll see if I can get a trailer up there for their grand tour we can have a look at while I'm doing the turnaround. So, the Level D67, what did I used to use in X-Plane? I don't think it was Level D, it was, what's the other mob? Yeah, well, that's it. I Build says the A350 is going to be out before the end of the year. Yep. They have said that. They said it's going to be out before the end of the year. Then you've got some Just Flight releases. And yeah, so it's, and some other stuff coming out. So we've certainly got a lot to mess around with. Speaking of our friends over at Just Flight, big thank you to them for supporting the streams. If you guys don't know, we've Just Flight set up a trial. They've never done this with anybody, and they decided to do this with our community. They set up a 10% discount code for ausflightsimmer viewers only for Just Flight products and DC Designs and Black Square and stuff. I actually asked them. No one's actually used the code yet, so I'm hoping people do use their code when something releases or whatever, so we can keep getting a discount. If no one uses the code, I don't think they'll keep providing a discount. So there it is there. At least they're trialing it with us, so Gotham, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome to the First Class Lounge. Thank you, buddy. Feel free to hit us up in Discord. You can put in the exclamation mark Discord and we can give you access to the First Class Lounge if you like. If not, it's all good. I'm definitely going to go and get coffee now because we're going to be stuffed when it comes for, how long? Do I even have time now? Yes, we do. All right, I'll be back. I'll be quick. Nigel, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. All right, we are back. Coffee is in hand, and we've had some guzzled some water while we're there. All right, so we're going to look at some approaching runway 21 left. Which one's 21 left? Up the other end. This is the one that we're going to do there. So we're going to fly up on the right hand side of the coast. What do we feel like doing? Probably this guy here. There's an ILS. That looks like the trick. Maybe this guy. No. Or we could do this guy. That's the RNAV. Do I want to do an RNAV in? Not very challenging, the RNAVs. What happened there? My engines just dropped down. The Just Flight discount code worked on the Duke combo. Yeah, so it should work on all the black square stuff, all the I'm thinking black square, DC designs, all the Just Flight stuff. Yeah. You got a new badge. Are they're the Twitch ones that come out, yeah? Yeah, Evil said yeah. Well, maybe when they release something new, maybe. All right. What was I doing? But you guys are all descending. I'm just about to come to top of descent. Right, hang on. I need to do this ASAP. All right, let's add this to the route. Tony, what's going on? What are you doing in here? Aren't you meant to be streaming? You special K? Aren't you meant to be streaming? Let's do the star here. We're going to go runway 21 left. We're going to grab the ILS Zulu. ILS Zulu. Now we're going to keep going down. ILS Zulu. We're going to grab this guy here. And we're going to do the Kia transition followed by the VAR I1R. What's Tony doing in here? Isn't he meant to be busy? Someone said you were streaming. All right, let's insert that in there. Is Marcus off? Catch you later, Marcus. And it's doing some weird shit on the flight plan now. Love it. I love it. Anyways, top of descent's coming up, so we're going to get ready for that. And I'll fix it as we go. Peter said, just bought the F-15C from DC Design discount work code. Oh, nice. Shouldn't this just start going down? I can't remember how this stupid Airbus works on this one. Are you still here? Maple was leaving. Ah, okay. I was going to say, I thought you were flying with us. I need to go and figure out what's wrong with this.
You guys are crazy, man.
No,
You're never
thank you
gonna
very much
freaking
for the
make
100
it.
biddies,
Yeah.
mate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. It looks alright on this. I don't know what it's doing. Looks a bit funky. We've got two sections. We get the Kia, and then what's it friggin' doing? One's going one way, one's going the other. Stupid thing. I don't know which one's which, though. Maybe if I get rid of the VARIX one, maybe I get rid of the Kia. I'm going to get rid of the Kia. I'm going to see what that's going to do. There we go. That did the jobby. I've got something else up there that I gotta need to fix, but we'll do it a little bit later. Mr. Charlie Griffin, thank you very much for the follow over on the tubes. And Mr. Nige B, thank you very much for the 100 biddies, mate. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind. Let's drop some paper planes in there for Nige. Gotham says, Shane, how does one fly with you? I tried logging on into the same airport the other day, but couldn't see. Gotham, if you got a spare 5 minutes, go and check out this video link here. Is it alright, multi? Jesus, I had one job. One job. There we go. Go and check out that video, not that one, the next one. And I did a quick video. There we go. Go on. No, not that one. That one. the YouTube one. It's a multiplayer link that shows you what settings we use, but basically we're on the West USA server. Right, we're on the way down. Thanks, Nides. Appreciate it, mate. Is Tony streaming or not? What's he doing in here giving me hassles for? What was it? It wasn't last night's stream. It was the night before. Holy dooly! I was harassing him about the Yaris. Something shocking. All right. Let me get a chart up. I better get a chart up. Actually, I know which one I need to delete. Oh, we might transition over to that one. Won't. The 121 Lima, I'll get rid of that guy. I'm gonna get rid of this dude here. Go. There we go. That should make it all nice and pretty now. Yeah, she's all nice and pretty now. I'll see then I'll see you guys next time. Looking forward to it. No worries, Gotham. You're more than welcome. We'll be our next stream's Saturday morning / Friday night, depending where you are in the world. Alright, back to the charts. We are gonna go down to 1900 feet. Holy cow. And the ILS is going to be 11111 and 1212. All right, cool. So we're gonna grab this guy here, 11111, and I gotta go to 212. There we go. Yeah, on the heading. Thank you, Sean. Gotcha. Yeah, 1900 feet for the capture. You can't do... How do you do... This thing doesn't do by the hundreds, does it? Who knows? We'll still pick it up anyway. But this thing looks like it's good to... Oh, there we go. Haydos is here. Holy cow. Here we go. Haydos is... Mate, how many times did he run out of fuel in that thing? Shit. Don't you hate it, right? Don't you hate it? Misset was a bit busy. Ah, he's still here. Don't you hate when you have your coffee on the coaster, right? And a little bit of coffee falls down and the coffee mug gets stuck on the coaster. So then you're like trying to peel it off, and then once it gives way, the bloody coffee cup moves quickly, and then you spill it. Yeah. Just had one of those moments. Alright, we're going to go auto brakes medium because I can't be bothered working out what it's going to be. So always play it safe and either do auto brake max or medium. We'll see how we go. Where are we landing? We are landing into Golf. Where are we landing into? Lima Golf Alpha Victor. I can't pronounce the airport name. Athens? Yeah, but I was trying to say the actual airport name. We've landed in Athens a couple of times because it's a nice approach, but we normally approach from the other side, which I think is a nicer approach, but anyways. That's quite a story. Oh yeah, so I left the house for a good 45 minutes on Tuesday morning to take Junior to the school, and I had to meet up with the in-laws for a quick bit. And we're closing up the whole house because of the little monster. Anyways, we have one dog, Fabian, which she's getting a bit anxious as she's getting older. Anyways, she broke into the spare. She nudged the door open that was closed in the spare bathroom, and she jumped into the clothes basket. So she pulls the clothes basket down, and then she goes and sits in the clothes basket, and then she's in a nice little quiet spot. Anyway, so she would have done that part because she's done it before. Anyways, once she's ripped it down, this little dog that's like yay big, little Kirby monster, then has gone and pulled the whole basket out of the bathroom into the living room, and had clothes everywhere, and then proceeded to rip the shit out of the bottom of the freaking clothes basket. So I walk in the door, and there's this clothes basket in the lounge room with the shit ripped out of it, and then there's just a scatter of clothes to where it was before, and then the dog's just standing there looking at me, going, like, you know when they tilt their head, like looking at me. Like, anyway, Athens, I've been there. I've been there in August. Approach was pretty bouncy. Oh, there we go. But yeah, that's just one of many things that she does. But I thought it was quite funny because I know the other dog would have been just trying to get in there to get away from her. Yeah. Hey, Jonathan Butler, what's going on? Hey, Shona, are you? It's Jono. Just wanted to ask a question. Is the Premium Deluxe Edition a good choice for Microsoft Flight Simulator? Hey, is that the Jono? If so, yeah. The Premium Deluxe is in my opinion, is going to be the best value for money. You'll get all the aircraft except for the all the local legends and the famous flyers, which I don't think, some of them aren't that great. But yeah, Premium Deluxe is the way to go. Or Xbox Game Pass day one. There's everybody. Have we got a bunch of people going in to the from the other side? I think we have. Right, let's go and turn some lights on here. Oh. Jesus Christ, I can't even do that properly. All right, I'm going to switch some music off. Turn some sim sounds up. And we need to slow this son of a gun down in a second. We're sitting at 250. Let's put some air brake on. Which we should have put some more drag on before. We'll open it right up. Well, we've got a fair decent approach in there, so... Looks like we've got a bunch of people landing on the other side, so we might have some head-on collisions here. We'll see how we go. Have we got a decel point happening up here? No? Interesting. Discord plan says 309. Ah, sorry. Yeah, Sean, is because I put the Discord plan up earlier and then I go and redo it. Sorry, I forget that not everybody's using up-to-date Navigraph. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, the wind's obviously changed. Marcus already make his turn. He did. Isolate Warriors already made his turn. We're going to make ours in a second. Here we go. Nice. I'm going to pop those air brakes in a second. And then we're going to have to slow down pretty quickly here. We'll keep them armed. Why is Haydos in an F-18 68 feet off the ground? Does not surprise me one iota. 220. First notch flaps and slats. This flaps 15, gears going down. Sorry's a bit slow on the gears. We're slowing her right down. Hold your horses. I've forgotten what I need to use for landing on this thing. Am I clicking for landing on this thing? Is it profiles? I've forgotten. Am I clicking? It is land, isn't it? Where is... Oh, yeah. Slightly off. So many different planes. Airborne aviation. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. We are a bit high though. I think we're going to have to manually take it over because I didn't put land on quick enough. Shall see. It still might be alright. Oh, no, we'll be fine. Too high? Nah, it should be fine. Should be fine. The glide slope slowly coming in. Should be fine. Nothing to worry about. Asher, what's going on? Welcome to the stream over on the tubes. Should be fine. No, she won't be fine. Both auto must be on. What am I missing? Oh, both. That's right. They are too on this sucker. I forgot. Oh, come on. Stutters, man. See, this is what happens when you don't fly this particular plane for a while. You forget. I forgot that both APLs needed to be on. Oh, well. Should I slip it in? Do you not think this is fine? Well, I know. I'm just going to put auto brakes to max. We'll be fine. I'm still aiming to get within the touchdown zone. We're just coming in a little bit hot. Thanks, everyone. We'll make sure that we ace the next one.
Pull up. Pull up. 300. Pull up.
It's only 1,500.
Pull up.
Long landing.
This ain't going. Cut it. We can't go in there with you shooting like this. All right, I'll turn this thing around. Let's head back to base.
Damn it, Chappie, I'm doing it my way.
Oh, that was a bit hard. You could always go around, but not today. There we go. Well, look, this thing stopped like it was going out of fashion. I didn't need... I definitely didn't need auto brake max. There we go. We got there anyway. We had plenty of runway. I'm just going to cut up here. It's because there's no point hogging the runway. It pretty much stopped as soon as we hit the ground, didn't it? As soon as that nose wheel touched, she was gone skis. Taxi lights on, strobes can go off. The click spots. And, oh, we didn't even have all the runway lights on, so there you go. And we'll turn an AP on. Rolling backwards. Why is my reverser stuck? My reversers are stuck. Alright, there's our first bug. Oh man. So it's like the throttle's gone and reverted back to a different axis. Now it's okay. All right. So that was our first bug for the plane. Hadol says that's a what? What did you say? All right. Let's get some music fanging. So there's still got a few little bugs when it comes to the throttle. Right. Those are down. Cool. Mr. Sir William, what's going on? Or welcome to the stream. Our Twitch chat's gone a little bit quiet, which is a bit normal for this time. It's like halfway through, I have to go wakey wakey. And what's going on over in Twitchville? Welcome to the stream. And we're going to do the return trip into Cyprus if we don't stop stuttering, I should say. Yeah, I know you're still probably there and you're awake, but I've got to give you a little bit of a nudge, you know. A nudge to see, you know. It's all about getting the interaction numbers going. All right, I think we're going to be good for the return trip. Like, whenever I haven't flown a particular plane for a while, it usually takes me like one flight to get acquainted again. It's like going on a date with your ex-girlfriend. It takes a while. You got to get, you know, one date done. I don't know if that's the right analogy to use, but you know. It's the only one that come in my mind for some reason. We realized, am I flashing these guys? I am. Does Mrs. Oz know about that? Absolutely, because Mrs. Oz is my ex-girlfriend. Because she was my girlfriend before we got married. So, it's the same person. Take that, William. Alrighty, let's do this, shall we? Let's go APU oh, I didn't start the blooming thing. I flicked the switch, but I didn't start it. Now we're gonna have to wait for that. Andy Black, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Dos, you sure you know how to fly that thing? Here's Kanga. Benchy's coming in. We've got some Ryanair. Holy cow. Look at that. Look at that. There's the old Mr. Shaundale. He doesn't fly anything else but the Vulcan. Everyone's... Oh, some Thai Airways. Everyone's in the 310 tonight. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, we're going to start our APU and we're going to do the turnaround. I'm surprised Fozzie didn't fall asleep before he gets there. It must be like 4:30 in the morning for him. Alright, is this APU up and running? It is up and running. Let's get the APU bleed on here and let's kill some killjoy switches here. No, no. Yo. That is right, Evil. Yeah, a delay in departing or deboarding. Let's request deboarding. I'm actually flying in my sleep right now. That's actually how good you are. Oh, really? Oh, there we go. We've got a Dreamliner out there as well. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Welcome to Athens, everybody. Amplify Oz. What's Amplify Oz doing up at 9:44 p.m.? Holy cow. Hey, Slipperyberg, what's going on? Tristan, what are you doing? Streaming at this time of night? On a Wednesday of all places. Holy cow. Guys, if you don't know Amplify Oz, make sure you go and check him out. Thank you very much for the cheeky raid of 24. I need to like stream early one day so we can come and raid you. The Dreamliner is amazing. Yes, it is. There we go. Shout out's been done. Thank you to whoever did that. So the throttle stuck open on the threshold of the B2 and now on the Vulcan. Need to turn the engines off and then brakes. Sorry. Sorry if I got in the way of someone. Thank you, Evil. Story Girl, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We are going to do the return leg. We just got to Athens and we're going to go back to Cyprus, ladies and gentlemen. So we're just getting rid of the cargo. Can't believe Tristan was up to 10 o'clock streaming. Holy cow. Yeah, we know they're not closed because they're all open now. Right, let's see what we're doing here. Seatbelt signs can go off. That's good, that's good. Beacon light can stay on. That's good, that's good. Heats can go off at the moment. Rope heats can go off. Pumps we're going to still leave on. Everything else we're going to leave on. APU bleed will stay on. Cool. And then we're going to get ready. Just got back from breakfast. What'd you have for breakfast, Mark? And all right, that should be good to go and accept another flight plan. Are we joining? Come on, GSX. You had one job, was to get the bloody doors open. Don't tell me I'm going to have to organise a jetway myself. Gotta do all this myself. Doors open. Is that jetway going to swing in? Oh, do you know why it's not swinging in? Because I've got 2 jetways here. Because I still haven't fixed up Athens either. Oh my god. I had one job. One job was to fix my airports up, and I haven't done it. Jesus. Look at that. We've got multiples going in there. One job. Alright. But Tristan, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get another sim brief up and happening, and I'll put it into the bits and pieces. What I'm going to do, though, is I am going to go and find some stuff. Interesting. Apparently Michael Schumacher made a public appearance for the first time in 11 years. It just popped up. Does anybody know about that? Or is that just a rubbish thing? That just popped up. Alright, well, I'm going to go and mess around with flight plans. I'm going to leave you guys with Grand Tour from Sydney World, so you guys can have a look at it. We're going to be checking this out on Saturday. You got the same news article on the phone. Yeah, I've got a YouTube video talking about it. Odd. Anyways, we'll come back to that later. I'm gonna throw this at you. And we'll have a look at that. I don't know how loud this is gonna be though. But I'll be off the grid just for a little bit while I get these flight plans sorted. Holy shit, I was muted for like ages. I was having a great conversation to myself. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Holy cow. Yeah, I was muted. Thank you very much. I didn't even remember doing that. Best conversation of the night. Absolutely it was. Yeah, I was listening to myself. I was definitely listening to myself. Alright, let's do a bit of a refresh here. Wins at 760. See, this doesn't pick up any of it. I've got to like redo the whole bloomin' thing. I'm just going to go 030 or 30 there. Oh, hang on. Just grab this guy here. When's it done? That's done. That's done. I don't know what the runway length is. We'll just do that there. We're just going to recalculate this. It's generally going to be the same. So that's done there. We're going to plan applied. Yep. And then let's actually, no, I better change this to 149. Pop that guy in there. Fuel or cargo on the way back, it's going to be 3.725. So we'll just do 3.8. 3.8. That's no. Gonna hit that one there, and fuel's gonna be 9. We'll just round up to 9.8 for the trip. Really? 9.8. 9.8. Then we're gonna reapply this. Cool. Then we're gonna go back to this, and actually just gonna refresh that. That's good, that's good, that's good. We're going to calculate that, see if that changes anything. Pretty much never does. One job and being two jobs. Unmute and show the cam. Oh, the cam's not on. Holy cow. It's like you want to see my face anyway. Who wants to see my face? Who wants to see my face? No one wants to see my face. Big thank you to the team over at FS Mods. Oh man, that feels so funny. The supporting streams, absolute legends over there. They do a great job. Alex, what's going on? Thank you very much for the follow. I came here from YouTube. Oh, there we go. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. You can watch us on whatever format that you would like to watch us on. That is fine by us. All right, so we're going to grab a block fuel. We're going to have to change all this. So block fuel is 9.7. So we're going to change the block fuel. There we go. That's in there now. Then we're going to go back and get the weights here. All right, gross weight is 105.6. 105.6 is... Did that not go in? Mm-hmm. How come the gross weight didn't go in? 2.8. Is it getting mixed up because it's not on the thing? 22. Hang on. It won't let me change it? Won't let me change it. I don't know why I didn't set up a view for this. Long time viewer, and I love your content, Alex. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. But you're most welcome on whatever platform you feel free to watch us on. That is no problem whatsoever. Zero fuel weight was 95.8. Need to set up that view. 95.8. Alright, that's going to allow me to change that. Cool. Alright, let's put the zero fuel weight in. And then we will go from there, which was 105. Oh, hang on, 0 fuel weight, 22.8. Hang on, I'm getting there. Center of gravity, I mean. Jeez, 22.8. It's getting late for me. All right, that's all done. Cruising altitude is going to be 39,000 feet, so we've got that in there. Initiation, that's done. Next page is done. Cool. We're going to go over to... what am I doing now? To and from. Let's grab the VFR. Let's G6. We need to start boarding. We can get out of here. Request boarding. Are you having Xbox Live issues? Hans, what's going on? No, I'm not, sir. Gotham, since when have you been flight simming, sir? Gotham, I've been flight simming since Flight Sim 2, number 2. It could have been 1, but I remember number 2. So it's been that long. What do I do? Let's go back to landing here. All right, so we're going to put in 135, 136, 135. You get so used to things flying like the Phoenix where you don't have to do any of this sort of stuff. But then when you go, okay, the EU is down. Oh no. Well, I suppose it's the what time is it in Europe right now? Actually, I'm on live time, so I could just check this. It's 2 p.m. That's interesting that that's happened during the day. Yes, people are having issues logging in on trying to keep... Oh, it's 3 o'clock, 14 in Norway. Yeah, so I'm showing 2 o'clock in Greece at the moment. Oh, I forgot to mention too, a grand tour is over at the Sim Market store or the Contrail store, but you can use our discount code for Contrail, so you can get it over there. 161 on the V2, which I need to turn everything on because everything's turned off. There we go. Let's go and turn the flight computers back on. That'll come up. Then we'll turn this guy on to 162. And then the heading, we're going to go back to 37. Yes, I'm on Game Pass and I can't see you all. Oh, really? Okay, so there's some issues. It seems to be that Microsoft has had a few issues in the last couple of months that we don't normally see. That's all good to go. That's good. And what was the flex in this guy? 59. It's always 59. There we go. Cool. All right. We're just going to wait for the passengers and we're good to go. Started as maintenance, but now it's more areas which are down. Just for info, take care and good luck. Hans, thank you very much. We're lucky because we're in the sim, so we're still going. So I guess if you want to keep simming, stay in the sim, or else you're going to get stuck. So but thank you for the heads up on that one. If you guys are trying to get in, apparently there's some issues. There's always issues. All right, while we're waiting for the packs to board, let's go and have a look at doing a bit of a cheats view here. So we landed with a tailwind before. I could have blamed that for the bad landing. So we're going to push back our nose to the left and we're going to taxi down where Haydos and Greg and Kanga is. We're going to taxi all the way down to runway 03 right. So we're going to taxi down onto Charlie. We'll go on to Charlie all the way down. I've never used the pen thing. I don't even know where to click it. Type and edit the route. I never used the pen thing to actually do my pen thing. Anyways. I don't even know where the pen thing is. Is it there? No. Holy shit, where are we going? I didn't need to go all the way out there. You think you just got in just after the crash the desktop? Hope you're doing well, Mr. J. Russ. Welcome to the stream. All right, we've got some last bit of stuff, cargo popping on. He's a good-looking bird. Pity the jetway's not working. I do like the A310 and the A300. I think they're nice planes. Big and bulky. Are you right there, Kanga? Kanga's doing some kangarooing hoppings. Are you doing the Kanga rap? Like, what was her name? Ray Gun? Are you doing the Ray Gun dance over there, Kanga? Look at him, he's doing the ray gun dance. She's not chubby, William. She's just got big wings. She's not chubby. She's just got a big fuselage. A300 is one of my favorite cargo aircraft. Kanga's doing that. He's doing the Kanga dance. That'll get you in the Olympics, mate. It's great. The pen thing, if you want to know the number of waypoints in the flight you're going to, the museum, then points of interest wells and the Oz and so then you get, yep. Yeah, I just don't know which button it is. But also Navigrap's been updated so it really works. So you can just put in whatever waypoints and just type the names in them now. So it's really, really cool for GA flying. No, it's all right, Sean. I gotcha. It's just a long day speaking. All right, are we done? Are you considered us as done? Deboarding completed, boarding completed. Cool, let's get ready for pushback then. This parking is too small for your aircraft. It's still gonna let us do it anyway. Let's button up all these doors. One is it? What is it? All the doors are closed. Jetway's gone. Chocks are gone.
Hello, Captain.
We are good for pushback. What's that beside us there? Oh, that's the Thai Airways in the A300. A310. Doesn't that look like a nice livery? Very, very, very cool. Sorry, oh, hang on. Wednesday fingers. Wednesday fingers, yes. Hump day fingers. It's going to be interesting with the Just Fly A300 B4 that they're creating. Theirs is a bit more old school than this stuff. So that'll be super cool. And it's obviously got the engineering panels and section on there. So that's going to be... You know how Just Flight do stuff... put in exclamation mark, Just Flight. Pretty cool that some of you guys could able to use that code too. So that's awesome news. You know how high detail their stuff is, so that A300 B4 is going to be awesome. Nose to left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Oh, hang on, I got my parking brakes on. Excuse me.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear.
There we go.
Start at
Alright, I'm going to turn some music off just so we can turn some sound up here. Let's listen to the startup. Oh, we got follow goal. Avar 74, thank you very much. There we go, we hit 1500 on the old Twitch. Geez, that took us a while since we slowed down some of our streaming of late. But thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for being the 1500. All right, let's go to that. We'll go to number A and we'll start number 2. We'll have to set up a new goal. Iyad, welcome to the stream. Is that your name, Iyad, or is that your favorite IKO? Over on that YouTube, guys. If you're just new to the stream, we multi-stream over on YouTube and Twitch, so I'm always going between chats. That's an Arab name. Okay, Roger. Iyad. Oh, did you see the wing flex on the brakes then? There you go. Pop that on. Let's go. We don't want to hold up the person behind us, so we're going to start engine number 1. That's Richo. Look at that. Everyone's in a lineup now. They need Boris on here to fix up some of those sounds. Captain Rugby says, Captain Rugby, we've done some long ones, mate, but I just haven't been able to do them of recently, so. Just in the last couple of months, some of our streams have been a little bit shorter than what they have done on the past. Alright, APU bleed going off. I'm going to turn the probes on here quickly, and then we're going to get going. So we're not holding anybody up. APU can go off. Taxi lights. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you? Seatbelt signs can go back on. And we'll do the flaps a little bit later, so we're not holding Richo up behind us. I think it's Richo. Yep. After the update of the I&I builds, A320 Neo cockpit lights aren't working. Really, Iyad? I haven't checked out the Neo. I don't really fly it because obviously I've got the Phoenix. Do our flaps in a second when I figure out which flaps we're using today. Flaps are 15. Hang on, I'll read that comment in a sec. Over on Twitch, says Piper 99 says, I'm in the A310 right now too, and have a strange bug. The distance between the waypoints on the FMC flight plan is not updating for you. Oh, that's interesting. Reversers got stuck on when we landed before, and then I had to manually change them with the mouse cursor, and then they worked. I have the same, but they said they fixed the controls to something. I was trying it when I found out. Ah, so they've already fixed that one. I remember when that sound was like super loud. Which one was it? Oh no, that was the PMDG 777 when the flaps used to... I used to hear the ringing in my ears. That was that loud. Hey Mitchell, what's going on? just going to stay away from this turkey down here. Just going to stay away from Hayden down there. You never know what he's up to. Mia says, oh my, sorry, I missed the thing. I love wing effects on planes, and especially if they go back down on the landing. Yeah. Mia, is it Maya or Mia? Is it one or two? Which way do you like it pronounced? I like Athens coming in on this runway because you've got obviously the galley here, which is nice, and then you've got the solar farm there. There goes Greg. It's just a lovely approach, and the down. It's just a little bit different. It's just nice. There goes Greg. There you go. Oh, we just missed the bloody rotation. Maya. Okay, now that's cool. That's why I thought I would ask. Willie says, have a safe flight back to got to go and walk the dogs and start my day. Willie, I didn't even see you drop in, legend. Alex says it's your home airport. Ah, you're from Athens. Nice. There's Hados. I'm not sure what he's in. Some C something or other. He's not in the pretend A380. We'll watch him do his thing then when we'll get going. See a bit of a rotation there. We've got a bit of a line up here. Alex says he knows his airport better than he knows his girlfriend. Holy cow. I don't know what to say to that one. Landing lights on, strobes on, runway lights are on. It's going to continuous. I probably already still have that on to, yep, we were. Okay, we're good to go. But rebuilding my gaming rig, so I was just in the Discord with the drop bears. No worries. Well, thanks for dropping in and saying hello. See you, Willie. Take care, buddy. Speed's alive. 60, 80. Oh, do you know what? I always forget on this plane. I have not done the trim. There we go. We end up rotating too early. Who's that? Is that Ghost Rider? See you, bud. I do love how this thing takes off, though. Is that Jacko? No, it's Hulk over there. All right, there's 180. We're going to start bringing up the flaps now. That's right. Just landed. Just landed. Quick turnaround. Okay, you doing it? Doing the run back? Nice. Damn, I have a lot of hours considering I was gone for a while. Well, we streamed quite a lot. Well, we tried to anyway. There we go. Back to Cyprus. Very pretty leaving Athens here. On the road to 500s. I don't know, Brett. I still think it, honestly, I think it counts it like quicker. But then actually when I think how many hours of streaming done, it's about right. Maybe the YouTube one's just slower. I don't know. I think we did the maths on this one stream already anyway. Alright, we're doing the trip back. This trip's a little bit quicker. Airtime is only an hour and 19. Holy cow. That was a big turn to the right then. Or click off the stream, yeah. Pixar says, I was there leaving Athens to go to the what? Wait, the month before. Pixel, were you actually overseas? Oh, I got a sneeze coming, everybody. Sorry. ADOS, you took off in front of us. How come you're behind us, dude? I do like flying this plane. Yeah, I was in Europe for 5.5 weeks at our beach house. Loads of fun. At your beach house? Well, my grandmother has a house there because we are Greek in our family. Oh, there we go. Nice. Does she still live there, or does the family just use it as a beach house now? What changed? Hey, Dutchland, not much. In my opinion, I wouldn't have really called this as the A310 as part of the avionics update, but they did a little bit of work to the throttle for the animation. They did some work to the cabin. They did some work to the ATC call sign numbers and letters. What else did they fix? They fixed up one of the pages on the FMS and something else that was small. That's all they did. What was the other thing they did? I had it here before. Auto throttle fixed ATC, and they included the Pam Am livery. We use it as a beach house. She is a designer, so she designs it as a modern beach house. Oh, there we go. That's cool. Where are you from, Pixel? I thought you were from Australia. Are you not? Brett says he has the beach house too. The sand's always running down his carport. You need to do something about that, Brett. Give you a question probably, but I hope this will be the version that comes with Flight Sim 2024. Well, I assume so. I assume so because they did say that a bunch of the aircraft that are in 2020, there's only a handful of being fixed up and updated to work. Like they all have to work with 2020. I mean 2024. I can't remember if Jorg said that the EFB is going to be in them all. I can't remember. But yes. No, I don't know what valves. The valves? No, I don't know what that means. Right, there's 20. Did I do the light? No, runway lights off. Taxi lights. I did those ones. I didn't do the runway lights. Seatbelt signs can go to off. Yeah, I get you, Pixel. Cam's still off on purpose? No, William Kelly. No. No, it's not. But I'm gonna leave it off because I gotta go to the. I gotta run to the pilot's room. So we're just gonna make this turn, and then I'm gonna run the pilot's room. I can't speak. I'm tired, alright. I'm still recovering from my mess from last week. That reminds me, I need to set up a new follow goal. No. Which I'm surprised they are not, because normally I do a few. Alright, we're gonna make that turn. I'm gonna leave you there so we can see everybody behind us here. And there's Pringle. And then I'll be back. Ketchup or mustard on a hot dog? Both. You gotta do both. You gotta do both. And we don't call it ketchup in Australia. We call it tomato sauce, mate. Tomato sauce. Tomato sauce and mustard. You gotta have both. With a bit of cheese as well. Alright, I'll be back. Gotta do the toilet run. Greg says over on YouTube, currently picturing the pilots kicking him back in the cabin, drinking with passengers while on autopilot. Depending on what airline, I guess. Depending what airline. Depends if it's an airline with Josh Carhill flying on it. Probably. Probably. What's going on, Greg? I think this leg's going to go pretty quick. Because we've got a bit of a tailwind behind us. "43 months, holy cow."
Oh, you are here, Shane. Evening, mate. Celebrating a lovely 43 months of wishing for MSFS 24. Lol.
Hang on, I'm going to replay that because I didn't hear what Mary said because I had the music turned up too loud. There we go.
Oh, you are here, Shane. Evening, mate. Celebrating a lovely 43 months of wishing for MSFS 24. Lol.
Thanks, Greg. Let's hope it's good. Sharon Scott says, I've noticed, have you noticed performance increase with the 310? If you're referring to the 310, no increase. Nothing. Well, it might, well, it's going to be downhill for now, David. I can't believe we turned around in front of everybody. Normally I'm like the last one. We're absolutely zooming. And looking at the changelog, Sharon, there is no reference to any performance updates or anything like that. If anybody wants to know what I'm eating, I'm having some chocolate coated almonds, unfortunately. I shouldn't be, but that's what I'm eating. Chocolate covered raisins, yeah. Raisins, sultanas, all that sort of stuff. These are almonds, so you bite into them and you get a little bit of a crunch. It'd be nice if they're peanuts, but we can't have any peanuts in our house. Ivan asked, what's the distance numbers in the flight planner you're doing? Let's have a look. Is it in the FMS you're asking us to have a look at? Just on where do you, which screen you want me to look at? The progress page or? Because they're counting down. Dave says chocolate covered chocolate for him. Honeydew must teach the wife to bring in the bins in. Mrs. Oz brings the bins in if Junior or I haven't done it when she comes home. Don't think I could live over peanuts. We got honey roasted peanuts each year for Christmas. Yeah. Well, we can't have peanuts here in our household, but yeah, nut allergy, not for me. Junior has a nut allergy. So, and I loved peanut butter growing up as a kid. I prefer smooth if anybody wants to know. And I love Snickers. So every now and then I'll have a cheeky Snickers if I'm out and about and I don't have anybody with me, like maybe once a year. Can Mrs. Oz send some instructions? Mrs. Oz is probably wheeling them in going, useless husband. Oh, and an old picnic. I haven't had a picnic for a long time, Evil. I do try to choose a Snickers instead. Last time I bought a Snickers, they had 2 in the one, right? And I swear the 2 in 1 is the same size as what a normal Snickers used to be. Snickers reverting to Marathon back in the UK for a while. Meister's having an allergy to a food has to suck for yourself and others around. Yeah. Yeah, because it's just not, it doesn't affect one person, it affects everybody. But we're kind of lucky that it's only a peanut allergy. It could be worse. Could be, you could be living with someone that's lactose intolerant or something like that, and then everybody's diet's totally changing. So I feel sorry that people that are lactose intolerant and stuff like that, because they, you know, it's even hard for them to go out to restaurants and stuff. Yeah, it's like I can eat all the other nuts like cashews, almonds, and yeah, just not so we have cashew butter spread instead of peanut butter. So it's not like we're totally missing out. At least they get to have some Martha sauce. What's that? Oh, did you pick it up, Sean? Oh, it's ketchup. Ah. Ah, okay. Marta sauce. Well, I don't call it Marta sauce, but apparently some other you guys call it Marta sauce. David said restaurant. A good reminder, must book one for your birthday on the 26th. Book your birthday, David. What did you call them? I called it just tomato sauce. Aaron's definitely allergic to macadamia nuts. Oh, really? They put you in hospital when you're in your 20s? Yeah. The interesting thing is when we got Junior tested with an allergy specialist, it's really interesting learning all about it, right? But he said, with allergies, right, You could be allergic to peanuts when you're born. And you could be allergic to them every day, I don't know, to you 50, 51. And then on, I don't know, the 2nd of August, that day, your body's not allergic to peanuts. Like, it can just switch off where you're just not allergic to them anymore. We said it happens. You could live 20 years in your life and then suddenly you're not allergic to something, then you are. How weird is that? We call it red sauce. The younger bro's allergic to cherries. Wow, I haven't heard anybody allergic to cherries before. See, in our household, because I'm from Victoria, so I have tomato sauce. I'm the only one in our household that has tomato sauce. So it's quite often we sit down on the dinner table and there'll be barbecue sauce and the tomato sauce is still in the fridge. Hale says, I have oat milk and I can't have garlic or onion. Wow. David said he was allergic to work, so he retired. Yeah, I get you. You're joking. Listen to this. Aaron said I can go another way also. I know a guy who died in a wood shop because of a nut allergy, and he cut some walnut wood and died on the saw. Silly question though, but the walnut tree's not the same as the walnut nut, is it? Or it is? Maya says I love tomato sauce. I don't have to have it on everything, I will say this. Story Girl says, how rude. I'm sorry. It's the same tree. I'm having to give up all sorts of things because some weird gut thing that nobody can figure out. That is the worst when they can't figure out what's going on. Very, very sorry to hear. I hope eventually I can find out. No, I didn't. Aussie 72. Aussie 72 said, did you watch the Four Corners ABC episode why airliners keep falling in Australia? What'd you think of that? What was the reasons before the reason why they think they keep falling down? It has the same oils and that is why people are allergic to it. Wow. And did he assume he must not have known that he was allergic to walnut? Oh, your family not bringing out the tomato sauce was rude. Ah. Yeah, so then I usually get up, oh, don't worry about the tomato sauce. I watched it this morning, the one about Rex, you mean? I haven't watched it. Oh, hang on. Falling as in falling down, or hang on. Did you say falling or failing? Failing. Ah. Sorry, I read that as falling. I'm like, okay. I'll just go along with that. I don't know what their rationale was. That's why I was asking if they have allergic tests you can take. So, yeah, you can. Yeah. So there's different allergic tests, but The one that they do allergic tests on your skin, on your back. Spontaneous allergy happens with nut allergies. Yeah. Girl over in tweet says, long story, I'm on oat milk, poultry instead of red meat. Lots more fiber, less fats in general. Oats and rye rather than wheat, and breads and grain products. Hey, Pringle.
Another month, another dollar. Bring on the 3D trees. Still can't decide what CPU to upgrade to for MSFS 2024.
Pringle, thank you very much for the 13 months. Well, that's probably a good problem to have. RTX 5090. I think he said CPU. And lorry milk cheese in favor of sheep's goats and cheese. Interesting. It's not lactose, is it, Story Girl? Oh, going back to the allergy tests. When they do peanuts, the test that we got done is they put little slits of the skin on the back with all the different different nuts. And then what they do one at a time, then they, because they put little slits and then they drop the oil on their back, but above the slit, but they put a little slit into the skin so the oil can get into the skin so you can see a reaction, and then you just wait. And then you can see which nut they're allergic to. That's one way of doing it. Yeah, all the nuts at the same time, or not all of them, but all the oils they checked. I think there was about 10 or something. No, not 100 of slits. I think they've got different ways of how they do it. And then they can say you're in this group and this group and this group and this group. I get your story, girl. That's a scratch test, I think. Yeah, that sounds like what it is. Man, I'm gonna polish this whole bloody packet off now. I've started it. Imagine that, what Aaron said before, you're just chopping some wood, doing your own business, in the next minute holy cow, that's crazy. Hey Emmett, what's going on? Actually, what runway are we going on? 22. That's what we took off from, wasn't it? Which is not that guy. It's this guy. It would be rude not to finish the packet. Oh, Mrs. Oz will know. She'll bloody tell me off. I already got in trouble because she opened a pack of these the other night and she put them back to finish, and then she went to finish them today and she's like, where are they? And I go, I ate them. Stole Mrs. Oz. So then I bought a spare packet, and then I've eaten that too. So I'm in the shit. I'm in trouble. Once she opens up the pantry next time, I'm deep shit. So hopefully I'm not around. And you'll never learn. No. It's like when I pinch Junior's snack. Remember that one? I got in trouble for that too. So that's exactly how is his family? Yeah. I did the right thing. I went and replaced him. So I did the right thing. I went and replaced them. But now I'm eating them. I'm finished. I'm eating the last one. I can't believe how quickly I smashed that. Oh. Let's just hope I'm not around when she checks the cupboard. Jim Bitwell, I'm glad that it's just not me. Sounds like you've been in trouble a couple of times too. Same happens at my house and you're not even here. Stroga says, cool, just hit Vancouver Class B on the way to Seattle after flapping. What are you flying? We'll do the RNAV. Aaron said his wife gets so mad at me eating her leftovers, she puts a nasty note. Mrs. Oz hasn't got that bad. The A319 CFM IA fuel and 50% load on takeoff. I getcha. In the Phoenix, I imagine. But he put leftovers. She puts nasty notes on the takeaway containers. Calls me a name. Well, she's just getting in. She's just getting in because she knows you're gonna grab it. That's funny. She probably gets a nice surprise if she actually goes back there and the leftovers are actually there. What? There's no RNAV information. I hate when it does shit like this. Really? Alright. Wonder if it's actually in the FMS. Where was it? All right, so we're gonna try and do the RNAV Victor for runway 22. That's there. But I've got no information here. Anyways, it is what it is. And then it's the... Excuse me. I've got the burps now. No transitions. Alright, we'll see what that looks like when I get close and I can see it. 22. 22 right. But one bug that keeps bloody flying around. Annoying me. Little white little bugger. What bug in what app? No, like a real world bug. No, real world bug. Hardnut says, good night all. I'll catch you later, my friends. Timbit world. I live in a really tropical place. I tell you what, the bugs are starting to come out as we're moving into the hot weather. Do you harvest bugs? We might as well. We might as well. And I have a national forest behind me, or national park. Bloody wasp! I tell you what, Brett. I walked out the front door, then this morning. Wow. No, sorry. Oh, wow. Oh Jesus! This afternoon when I went to take the dogs for a walk and something went near my ear, and I was like, straight away, thought it was a wasp. Sean said I got my thermals on and moving into the hot weather. I'm freezing here. Yeah, you didn't even get hot this year, Sean. Like in the sim room right now, I'm wearing shorts, t-shirts. I do have socks on, and I've got the window open, and it's currently 27.5 degrees Celsius or 81 Fahrenheit. It's not like the Logan of the Sunshine Coast. It's not like the Logan of the Sunshine Coast. I can tell you where the Logan is of the Sunshine Coast, but it's not where I live, thank you very much. You haven't said anything all night, Hados, and then that's the way you want to enter the chat? Hey, boss man, what's going on over on Twitch? We know when it gets hot. I have only 2 jackets on instead of 3. There we go. Where'd you send that, Aaron? Did you write the second part, or did she write that? I think it's her writing. That is the funniest thing, Aaron. I can't show that on the stream though. Oh, that's all. The question is, did you eat it? At least the flooding will soon freeze over. Yeah. Hellcat, what's going on and welcome? No comment. Yeah, it's probably wise you don't go any further. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, we're passing Captain Kookaburra there quite quickly. Oh, he's descending. Oh, shit. Cyprus is, but not descending yet, are we? No. We're still got another 70 nautical miles to go. How's the AAU3 Hellcat? Fine. We're flying the A310, but it didn't really have much of an update. Apparently some people have been having issues with Navigraph and the AIRAC cycles not working, but people have got a workaround for that. But yeah, some people have been flying. Oh, Marcus, are you still here, Marcus? He was going to do the Neo. Yeah, the A320 got most of, and the PC6. David on YouTube said, did you see the lady that was on Southwest Airlines plane and they made her get off for medical conditions? She was covered in sores from a surgery. I wouldn't have wanted her on my plane either. What did she just recently, David, just like recently have surgery? I just learnt the fly-by-wire and loving it. Oh, there we go. Hey, so have you got Navigraph installed? If you're using the AIRAC cycle for Navigraph, just uninstall it. So she just had surgery. Wouldn't you not want to travel if you just had surgery? Yeah, so uninstall it, Hados. That's why you're having crashes. Until Navigraph do an update. So just go into the Navigraph hub and uninstall the latest AIRAC. Yeah, it's happened before. It's not the first time. It's not Navigraph's fault. It's Microsoft when they put their AIRAC cycle in. Does all sorts of weird stuff. See, I make it my mission these days is when all these updates come out, you'll notice I don't download them straight away. I'll go and do something else. Gonna go all down to 11 just in case there's an issue, and I'll wait to see what appears in forums and chats before I bother doing it and getting frustrated. But that should be the last update for 2020 for 2020. No, there will be a world update. They'll get world update 19, but that'll be the last update for 2020 until 2024 comes out. There we go. Thank you, Sean. That's very, very, very kind. Appreciate it. Have you tried the new features in SimWorld's Grand Tour? No, Aussie 72. I've had a look at it, but I haven't actually flown with it yet. But we'll be streaming, we'll be using Grand Tour from Simpit World on Saturday, and I'll put a flight plan in there. And if anybody's thinking about picking it up, pop it over at the Contrail store and use the Contrail discount code too. But we've had Simbit World in here for most of the stream. He's been testing away today. But yeah, we'll I'll get some flights in there, and I'll keep my eye out to see if I see any of you guys put tours in there. I heard 2024 will come with the Lido chart, so there's no need for Navigraphs. Yeah, it will be interesting, Hellcat, to see, because obviously I have seen the footage, because I've got hours of the 2024 footage from Microsoft themselves and a couple of the content creators that went to the live event. It will be interesting to see. I'm not expecting it to be. I'm not expecting it to be as good as what Navigraph is. Can you build a tool with the Vulcan? I haven't actually. I don't know. It's a bit what might be an answer it, but I imagine so. Ah, it's bloody MTO. I'm like, who's written that? You bugger. There's someone else that was here that had dark blue MTO. That was dark blue, and I could hardly read that either. Yes, Aaron, it does use multi-core tech. Your Ozbot has the same color? Does he? Always check MTO closely. Yeah, I do. I have to check you bloody closely because I can't read it. If I didn't have it set on dark screen mode, I'd be able to read it fine. I'm going to do this again. I've done this once before. Like, can you read that? Seriously. Can you read that? Like, how can you read that same MTO without getting really close to it? Alright, just about to hit top of D. How many, do you have? How do you mean? Another bug. Huh? Can you make the screen lighter? No. First 10 subs? What are you talking about? How many firsts can you... You've just lost me. I've got no idea what you're talking about now. First, banner and purple has to be me. You've lost me, MTO. I've got no idea what you're talking about now. All right, there's that top of his head. I might be getting too tired tonight. I don't know what he's talking about. Look closely in the chat. I'm trying to look closely in the chat. What am I looking at? How many firsts do you have? He has the first badge. Oh. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that have the first badge. It gives it to 10 people. So MTO was one of the first people that subscribed to the channel when we went to YouTube. Saying, well, you don't have it, Brett, because you're a mod. But Ponty's got it as well. There's a bunch of people that have got it. That's because he was like one of the first ones. He was the founder. Subscriber, I think it was. Well, that's what it says. If I go and look at my lists. People has one, he's a mod. Okay. Well, you don't have one because you didn't subscribe quick enough. Ponty was... When Ponty first heard that I was streaming, multi-streaming on Twitch, he went and subscribed. When he no, actually, I think when he found out that I got Not partner. What's the other one? You were gifted a sub. I use your Prime. Okay. Yeah, so Conti got one before I even did the first stream. He went and did it so he could get be the first one. Affiliate, yeah. Sorry, I'm on a sugar rush now. Jesus Christ, this nose is pointed down. Alright, so we got a bit of a problem here. I don't know what's messed up. Can't see it yet. Ah. Shit, that didn't fix it. Why is it still there for? Have I just butchered it? Yeah, I have. Oh no, I fixed it. Cool. Right, now we can get rid of this guy here. Sugar not good. Yeah, too much sugar, I think. And a late night and too much coffee. I didn't get much sleep last night because I was up late messing around with those updating those trim wheels. So for FS mods. Like I said, I've been still on the fence with Pilots Live. I just got into airliners and bought my first airliner in Neofly, but now I should wait to try the career mode in 2024 first. Yeah, it depends what you want to do. Like Hellcat, Pilots Life 2 is about living the life of a airliner pilot. So you don't have to do your check rides or anything like that. You're just facilitating a thing about a pilot and getting contracts and stuff like that. So it gets you right into the action. And I think even with the career mode of Pilot's Life, I don't think it's going to change Pilot's Life. Like, I'm still going to be using it because the career mode won't do the same thing as what Pilot's Life does. But if you are just getting into airliners, maybe just, you know, get familiar with a couple of different airliners first, or get very familiar with one, because it does score you on your flying. No worries, Captain Rugby. Catch you later. So and the other thing is, I felt like the career mode, right, of Flight Sim 2024 reminded me of when they said, oh, you get your company and you get stuff doing your companies. Like, did they employ the dude from Cargo Air Hauler or something like that? Because even the office looks like Air Hauler. Did they like employ the dude from Air Hauler or something? Brett, catch you later, mate. Take care. Because it's sort of got a bit of air hauler vibes to it. Looking forward to the nana nap later. Collected the daughter from a train station just after midnight, then was up to 5:15, taking the grandson to work. Holy cow. Senior heli instructor, ausflightsimmer, I'm off to bed. I didn't even know that you were here. Take care, my friend. Thank you very much for popping in. I didn't see that you were here. Were you lurking? Or did I miss it? I think I was up till like 1:30 last night, and then I was up at 5:30 this morning. Mrs. Oz gets up early for work, so I try to get up with her. We can sit and have breakfast together and so forth. I usually only get about 5 hours sleep. On a Sunday maybe 6 hours. At least the roads were quiet last night. There we go. Is that something you do every day, David? Neofly is great for GA stuff, but there's so many things missing once you get into jets, and the timing system encourages you to fly direct instead of proper routes, and some of the procedures tracking works for GA, but handicaps for you as airliners. Yeah, okay. I'm always here. If you ever need a listen, hit me up. What, with helicopters? I just hit the G key. Shit, the door actually opened up too. I thought we would have been going too quick. Grandson to work, yes, was at a show recording for a TV in London. Grandson for work, yes, daughter was at a show recording for a TV in London. Oh, that sounds interesting. Now the H key ready for the truck? What do you mean H key? Alright, let's turn some lights on. Seatbelt signs can go on. That'll go to continuous. We'll keep traveling down. But I really enjoy these career add-ons because they get me to fly into places I would never fly at. Yeah, that's the thing that I like as well as at Simbit World, and I'm very curious to see. The cool thing with the Grand Tour is that it's going to be people making the flight, so that's going to be cool about that.
I am gonna eat the whole thing. Just resubbed for 6 months. Watching you in VR for the first time. Keep up the great work.
Oh, really? You watch in VR? Do I look like I've got more hair in VR? Does it look thicker up here? Just say yes. Just say yes. Just lie to me. Make me feel better. Thank you very much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. is running out of plane parts to give away. Oh, you changed your bloody name, Hados. You changed your name to Senior Heli Instructor. Yeah, right. Dream on, sunshine. I just worked out who that was. VR, good, but not clever. That VR's good, but not better. But please, cam full screen? No, I won't put full screen on the cam. But yeah, I'm gonna put exclamation mark. I'll put control in here because that'll. You both got Simbit World and Simbit World and Grand Tour out there anyway. You can check out both of them over there. I like Contrail's application more than I like the Sim Marker application. The airport's just over here. Have to get my bearings for a second here. Alright, I'm gonna turn some music off, guys. Turn some sim sounds up. What is that? What do you mean, what is that, Hellcat? Oh, the Grand Tour. The Grand Tour is a new add-on from Simbit World for a GA flying. Just go over to the Contrail store and check out Grand Tour. It'll be there. You can have a look at it, and he's got a video and some features and stuff. I'll be streaming it on Saturday. Harry's looking. What? What is my hair looking? You say. Oh my god, okay, so like sweet chocolate. Sorry, I've never heard of that before. Yeah, luscious, yeah. Yeah, I see it's a spelling, yeah. Yeah. I couldn't work it out at one stage. Alright, let's put some tray. I need to concentrate, thank you very much. You said the right things. You said the right things, thank you. I don't know what altitude I'm meant to be down to. Well, us rotor guys like you just the way you are, mate. Oh my god. This thing's not slowing down. I'm meant to be at 1500. That's low. Like super low. Feel like we're way too low.
We're never gonna get another chance.
What are you doing?
You guys are crazy, man.
Hair biddies for you, Shane.
You're never gonna freaking make it. Yeah.
Evil. Thank you, Evil. Thank you, mate. It's very, very, very kind. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Oh my god. What happened? What just happened there? Holy bejeebers. Toilet alarm? I don't know. It's more than a toilet alarm.
Minimums 200,
Don't
100,
know if I like that approach
50,
too much.
40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Now.
Because it didn't pop up in the first place, so I'm not a big fan of it. Oh, come off it. I've got to slow down somehow. What a useless couple of landings it's been tonight. Lucky I'm not using pilot's life. Would add to the small for the small total biddies. Thank you, Evo. I appreciate it, mate.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. 100. Pull up. Pull up. 300. Too low. Gear. Too low.
Oh,
Gear.
shit.
200.
The gear wasn't even down. Holy cow.
100.
Man, I can't believe I did that.
40.
Come on, please let this gear be down.
20. 10.
Oh, shit.
Five.
Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, no, it didn't go down. Oh, I was just trying to keep it up because, oh my god, I flipped it all the way up when I put the gear down. Oh, no. I know. I didn't want to do a go around or anything because it's getting too late and I need to go to bed. But seriously. That was so disappointing. I can't believe that went that way. Pissed off. All my own fault. That was all my own fault. Shit piloting on my behalf. The approach was a bit weird though. I don't know what it was doing. And also we didn't have the RNAV approach sheets. But anyway, it is what it is. But I stuffed up. Are we dead? Yeah. I was trying to hold back on the on the flare. Because obviously when I accidentally hit the G key,
shut up. Masters cracked my door and emergency
all
button.
the way up. And it wasn't sitting in the off position. And then when I hit the G key, when I didn't realize I put my landing gear wasn't down, or when I did it, I only moved down to the off position, set it all the way down because I wasn't watching. Anyways, I fucked up. It's simple as that. Holy cow! I regret to inform you that your sons are stupid. Absolutely, bloody get there-itis. It is, yeah, get there-itis, that's for sure. Holy cow. And we're going to end the stream with a black screen. Holy cow. All right, I need to find someone for you guys to go and watch. Some shit. All right. We're going to go over to Aerosoft because he's flying the CRJ. And say g'day to a Rafi over there and do a raid because he's done a couple of raids here, but I've never raided him. So we're going to go and put some links in there. Good. Yeah, I know you guys have watched all that time and I did the first landing was not so great, and then the second landing was wasn't a landing. Anyways, it wasn't a landing. We'll be back on Saturday morning, my time, Friday night, depending where some of you guys are. And we'll be checking out Simbit World's Grand Tour. So looking forward to that. And yeah. I'm gonna go and belly flop the bus. I can't believe that. All right, I'm gonna go. We're gonna jump over to, because I think he's just landing. He's just about to do his landing over there. So we're gonna jump over there. He's in the CRJ. Yeah, it's been a blast. I've really enjoyed it, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for letting us show off about early in the stream about FS mods. A big thank you to Simbit World for help supporting the streams and hanging out with us, and Just Flight as well, and to everybody that did some biddies or a donation or memberships or just hang out, and a big thank you to all the mods. So appreciate it, guys. I was going to put tomorrow's AX Air video out, but if their website's not fixed for Aussies, I will hold on to it and I'll get in touch with him first. So all right, guys, and take care. I'll start this raid up and I will see you later. I do apologize for my bad airmanship tonight. It's not going to be the first time or the last time. Anyways, catch you guys. See you guys. Thanks very much.